Hey, my name is Nick Bramble, and I am the author of the 30-Minute Workday. Now, I know you're excited to see how a 30-minute workday is even possible and how you could soon be living it. But before I get you into the book, I just wanted to say thank you for you being here and tell you a little bit about why I wrote this book. Now, most of my stories are inside, so I'll let the wonderful Kevin Sousa guide you through those, and more on Kevin in a second. But the fact that you're here means something very powerful that I don't want you to ignore. It means that you felt the tugging, the calling, the knowing inside of your heart that you're here for something more, that you are meant to do more, to have more, to be more, and to give more than you're currently giving. And I want to ask you to fully embrace that feeling, that knowing as you listen to this audiobook because I believe in a mission that I personally call the Be More mission. That we are meant to be here in order to be more for others, to serve others, to help others, to give to others in a way that moves the entire world forward. And I think that we get there by paying attention to the gifts, the abilities, the passions, and the desires of our heart, and then acting on them, just like you're acting on them now by listening to this. So it's with every ounce of my being that I ask you to see this as more than just a 30-minute workday, to see this audio, this book, as the gateway to your freedom. The freedom that will let you not just step into your purpose and your passions and those desires that you feel in your heart, but to live them out. I ask you to fully embrace this Be More mission that you're on right now by first fully believing that the more you are seeking is possible. And that not only is it possible, but that you have a God given purpose to use the passions and the desires that you've been given to serve others. And as you believe that, I ask you to use what's in this audiobook and what's in the trainings and the masterminds and the more personal help that you'll soon have access to become the best version of yourself to achieve these dreams, this freedom, this more that you are seeking. And then as you become more, to use your freedom, your gifts, your wealth, your time to be more for others, to be more for the people, the communities, and the causes that are speaking to your heart on a daily basis. So, yes, a 30-minute workday is possible. I've had the ability to live it for over 15 years now. But what that 30-minute workday really means is that I am free to live in the desires and the passions in my heart that I've felt for my entire life. And then I've been able to use my abundance of time and freedom to serve the world in a way that I was uniquely and God gifted to do. And that's what it means for you too. Now, with that said, I'm super excited to watch as you believe more, to see you become more in order to achieve all of those amazing dreams and desires inside your heart. And I'm especially excited to meet you someday and talk about how you used your freedom to be more for the people, the communities, and the causes that speak to your heart. So thank you again for being here, and I really, really hope you enjoy the 30-minute workday. Oh, and before I go, let me introduce you to the incredible Kevin Sousa. Without Kevin, this audio would not even be available to you. I didn't ask Kevin to do this. He just felt a calling to help you, to serve you, to make sure that you had every access to this life-changing information that you're about to get access to. And on his own, he gave you this gift. Kevin is an amazing man, a beautiful voice, and on a mission to use the freedom that he's gained to be more for those that he's meant to serve. People just like you. And as you listen to this audiobook in his voice, you're going to hear all of that. So again, I thank you for being here. I'm excited beyond words for you to have this information. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. So enjoy the 30-minute workday escape plan, act on what you learn, and I will see you on the freedom side of life. God bless.
The 30-minute workday escape plan. The little-known formula for creating monthly cash flow online in 30 minutes or less per day, without building a website, without your own products, without having to deal with any customer service headaches or inventory, and even without any technical knowledge or skill. Learn the 3 simple steps to generating unlimited income on demand the easy way online, while letting other people do all of the hard, techie, time-consuming, expensive stuff for you. The invisible step. I had a really hard time finishing this book. In fact, I wrote these first 12 pages last. It wasn't until I was reading another book, The Last Arrow by Erwin McManus, highly recommended, that I figured out why I was struggling. It's because I never really started it right by giving you the most important step. This step is actually easy to miss because you never actually see it. In fact, most do miss it or never fully consider it. I call it the invisible step because nobody physically sees it, but it's the one thing that separates that 1 to 4% who achieve massive success in anything and the rest that continue to drown in a sea of failure and unfulfillment. Seems drastic, but it's true. Because you can have all the skills, the knowledge, principles, the tools to make this all work. But if you don't have what's in the next few pages, you will fail. Have it right, though, and you can achieve anything. So, just what is it, you're probably asking? It's the stuff of your heart and mind. It's that invisible tugging at your heart telling you that there's more for you. That never seen inner decision to never stop chasing it until you have it. That intrinsic desire to serve and give of yourself to other people or causes. From paying attention to and studying successful people of all walks of life over the last 15 years, I have learned that every great accomplishment in life starts with three things. Number one, a strong inner felt pull, desire, or unshakable dream to do something bigger. Two, a decision to refuse to be average, that you must make that inner dream a reality, no matter what. And number three, a desire to help and serve others, either by pursuing your dream or through the success of it, using the time, wealth, freedom, and energy you gain to help others. So before you dive into this book, I want to address each of those three things. First, you weren't meant to be born just to exist and die. You were born with a desire and a dream inside of you. You were born with the future already inside of you. Even as you read this, you feel it. God didn't put anything here without a future already inside of it. Consider the oak tree. Its acorns have the seeds of the future inside of it. Or the grass. It doesn't have to be recreated over and over again. The future is already in it, and it just continues to grow. Everything here, humans, animals, plants, etc., already has the future in it. What makes you different from everything else is that you have a choice as to what you do with the future inside of you. A honeybee, for example, can't wake up one morning and decide to make peanut butter. Its future is to make honey, and every honeybee born will wake up every day with an intrinsic desire and ability to make honey. That's its inner calling that it can't deny. And so making honey is what it does, and every honeybee in that regard is successful because it does the thing it was created to do. Humans, though, are the only species who can decide to do or not to do what has been placed inside of them. You are the same as the honeybee in that you are here to serve creation in a very specific way, and that you've been given specific gifts and built-in desires in order to achieve it. But you're different in a way that can actually derail your ability to achieve the purpose and calling inside of you. You can choose to deny it. It doesn't matter if you believe exactly how I believe or not. You're here right now because you're tired of ignoring that inner desire to do something more, something bigger, something great. You're tired of ignoring that dream that sits in your heart and just won't go away. That dream and desire you were meant to do, every bit as much as the honeybee is meant to make honey. That dream is so vivid, you actually see it with your eyes wide open. I like what T.E. Lawrence said in regards to dreams and who achieves them. All men dream, but not equally. Those who dream by night in the dusty recesses of their minds wake in the day to find that it was vanity. But the dreamers of the day are dangerous men, for they may act their dreams with open eyes to make it possible. I believe that you are dangerous because you dream with your eyes wide open and have decided to act on your dreams. But notice the underlined word there, decided. Because a lot of people have seen their dreams, but still only 1 to 4% of the people on the planet are actually living the life that they truly desire. The fact is, you can see your amazing dream. You can feel its pull and still achieve nothing if you continue to live like the average person, the other 96 to 99%, and never turn your should-dos into a must. Because the second thing you need to do in order to be among the dream achievers is make a decision to chase that inner dream down no matter what. No matter what. It must happen. Here's the problem with average. Average people have lots of should-dos. For example, an average person wanting to lose weight would say, I should eat fewer cookies if I want to lose weight, but I'll start that tomorrow. Or if they're like you and want to create wealth in a way that gives them the time and freedom to pursue their true dreams and purpose, an average person might say, I should read that 30-minute workday book, but I don't have time to read. And then they'll go mindlessly scroll through social media for an hour, binge watch a season on Netflix for 8 hours, or watch a mind-numbing TV show. Tony Robbins likes to say that average people have so many should-dos that they eventually should themselves to death. But being average is not your future. You have decided that you refuse to be average, and you must achieve that dream swirling around in your mind and heart all day long. Here's the thing, though. Just like you don't dream like the average people, you can't decide like them either. Average people tend to make decisions based on what is safe and comfortable to them, while the 1 to 4% who achieve all they want decide once and do it no matter what. Dream achievers only make one decision ever. Dream achievers decide they must get a specific dream, goal, desire, etc., and that's the one and only decision they make. Everything else they must do to get there isn't a decision or something to even think about. It's just a step that must be taken to reach the dream they decided to have. Bottom line is this: when you really must achieve something and you decide to go get it no matter what, you are deciding in that moment that you will also take all of the steps necessary, no future questions asked or excuses made. Think of it like this. Imagine you could see your must-have dream sitting at the top of 5,000 stairs, and all you had to do to get it was to take each step one by one. If you'd already decided at the bottom that no matter what, you are going to leave the land of average and go get your dream, you wouldn't ever stop at a step to think, should I take this step? Your one decision to go up and get the dream included knowing before you even took the first step that you had to take each step to get there. But here's the phrase that separates the average from the dream achievers: no matter what. For the average person, no matter what doesn't exist, and they live mostly in a state of regret and excuses. Remember, the average live in the should-do zone, regret. And even if they do start to chase their dreams, whatever it gets the slightest bit uncomfortable, they add another dream killer: but. Or in other words, they enter the land of excuses. For example, the average person on the 5,000 stair journey to their dream says, I should keep climbing, but I didn't know it was going to be so hot today. This is really uncomfortable. Or, I should keep climbing, but I'm really tired. I should keep climbing, but I really hurt myself tripping up that last step. I should keep climbing, but I'm sick of listening to these people tell me I've never climbed so high and I'm not going to make it. Eventually, the excuses win. They quit. And the only thing left for the average is regret. But again, you're not average. As a dream achiever, you never stop to decide if you should take another step, no matter what. Even if you get uncomfortable, even if you get tired, even if you trip and hurt yourself, even if somebody tells you that you're never going to make it, you can see the dream and you must have it. Bottom line is this: being average actually separates you from the future greatness, your inner dream that you're trying to achieve. You have to decide to step out of the average and into your greatness. This is where the words of Erwin McManus in his book, The Last Arrow, so clearly spoke to me and helped me finish this book for you. Here's what he said about being average. We must war against the temptation to settle for less. Average is always a safe choice, and it is the most dangerous choice we can make. Average protects us from the risk of failure, and it also separates us from futures of greatness. What's interesting to me when looking at the two quotes I used in this opening section is that there are two ways to be dangerous. T.E. Lawrence said that dreaming with your eyes wide open and acting on your dreams makes a man dangerous because it makes anything possible. But being average, Erwin McManus said, separates you from your future greatness. Being average kills your inner dream. Basically, being one type of dangerous makes it possible for you to achieve your dreams, and the other separates you from your future greatness. Which do you prefer? It's a decision that you must make. Reading that passage from Erwin reminded me of how much I want for you to leave the land of average. I want more for you than average. Average people are 1 to 3 missed paychecks away from total financial ruin. Average people work 50 hours a week just to exist and pay bills. They have almost nothing left to use to enjoy life with. Average people are miserable at the jobs they spend nearly every waking hour at. Average people settle for an inferior version of themselves, never reaching their full potential. Average people settle to just exist in life instead of living it to the fullest. Average people can't see past their own struggles to help anybody else. But you're not average. You don't settle. You know deep in your heart that you were meant to do more, not just for you, but for others in your family, your community, and even around the world. And this needs to help and serve others is the final thing that all dream achievers have. Listen, you may not know yet who or what specifically you are supposed to serve. It took me a while to figure it out. I want to find out how to serve more and more each day. Because the more you have, the more you'll want to serve others. There's a reason why giving feels so good and why it's actually a very healing event, physically, mentally, and spiritually. We're meant to give. And here's the really cool thing. When you decide to go after that inner dream, no matter what, you will by default serve your family, your community, and even the world in ways you may not even realize. Consider the honeybee again. The really cool thing about the honeybee is that while doing what it is intrinsically meant to do, the same as you following your inner calling or dream, it serves basically all of existence through pollination. A quick lesson on what bees and honeybees do in the process following their intrinsic calling. At least 30% of the world's crops and 90% of all plants require cross-pollination to spread and thrive. Pollinators like honeybees play a key role in 1 out of every 3 bites of food we eat. Tropical forests, woodlands, and even deciduous forests rely on pollination. Many tree species could not grow without it. Because of their pollination, bees are responsible for the production of many seeds, nuts, berries, and fruit. Basically, just by doing what they are supposed to do, make honey. Honeybees positively contribute to every part of the ecosystem on the planet. You're no different. When you're doing what you're supposed to do, you'll serve in ways you never even imagined without even trying. You'll just by default pollinate and place seeds of greatness in your family, your community, and even the world. Follow your inner calling. And even if the people and causes you're meant to serve never become totally clear, your purpose will happen by default. Like the honeybee changes the world simply by doing what it intrinsically is supposed to do, I believe that when we as humans are set free to accomplish the purpose inside of us, we positively change the world, even without knowing it. It's why I'm so passionate about setting people free to follow their inner dreams. The entire world benefits when we do. The more people we have living their dreams, the happier, safer, and more stable we become as an entire society. When we step into our inner calling, the world functions as it was designed. It's time to start dreaming with your eyes open and become what you see. The 30-Minute Workday is more than just a book and a membership site for me. I'm not just trying to make money or make a living. It's me following an inner dream and calling that just won't go away. In fact, I actually tried to leave it behind, to not write this book, but the dream chased me down, hounded me until I typed these words on the page for you. The 30-Minute Workday is about me using my unique skills, abilities, and desires to urge you to start dreaming with your eyes open. It's about giving you the wealth, the time, the freedom, and the ability to bring those dreams into reality. It's why I've been so steadfast that you not make the 30-Minute Workday just a cheesy biz-op idea. I want much more for you. And now you know you can't give yourself the wealth and time and freedom you need to unlock your full potential with that approach. You have talent inside of you, dreams inside of you, ability inside of you, gifts inside of you. Testimonies and value to give to the world that nobody else can give, that's just waiting to be unlocked. My dream, my vision, and part of my God-given purpose is to help give you the wealth, the time, the freedom, and the ability to unlock all of that and more. My greatest hope is that this book and the 30-Minute Workday membership site is just the beginning of the beautiful, amazing future I know you've already imagined. The start of that dream that you can so vividly see even as you're reading right now. This is not just a book. I take you seriously. I take your dreams seriously. And I thank you for trusting me to be a part of your journey. Let's open our eyes together, see our future greatness, do whatever it takes to achieve our dreams and that greatness no matter what, and change the world in the most positive way possible. Your dream life is being held back by the biggest line of bull you've ever been told. Imagine for a moment your alarm clock going off. But instead of feeling tired and stressed and anxious and unhappy, you wake up refreshed with a smile on your face, knowing that today will be filled with purpose, adventure, and the people and things that you love. You know it because all of your days seem to go this well lately. You ease out of bed, drop your favorite flavored coffee in your coffee maker. As the cup fills, you pop open your laptop right there on the kitchen table. Type a quick email and hit send just as your coffee fills the cup. A moment later, you're relaxing in your favorite spot, savoring your favorite cup of coffee when the notifications start coming in. A smile comes across your face as you glance at the laptop and notice that it's more sales coming in. You close the laptop, finish your coffee, and smile again because your work is done. And the rest of the day is yours to do with whatever you please. Imagine how amazing it would be to wake up happy, type a quick email, and enjoy your favorite morning drink while you watch the sales roll in. You may be thinking, that sounds great, but we all know that if it sounds too good to be true, it is. Wrong. And that one line may be the biggest line of crap that's holding you back from achieving your dreams and pursuing the gifts that God put inside you. Truth is, those that achieve greatness, those that do amazing things that change the world, always believe in things that normal people think could never be possible. Those who live their dream lives, people like you, believe that the invisible, what only lives in your dreams, is possible, no matter what. So I don't blame you when you have doubts that creating wealth online in just 30 minutes per day, doing something as simple as sending an email, is possible. It's probably not your fault. It's probably because somebody has lied to you and everything you've been taught about making money online is wrong. Because a giant myth that I'm going to bust for you right now is that it's hard to make money online. It's not, because gurus want to keep making you believe that myth so you'll keep buying their latest and greatest secret, and you'll be broke while they continue to easily make money online, your money. Making money online is easy, and what you'll learn is that there are no new secrets. Everything that actually works, everything that you actually need to do has stayed the same since the beginning on the internet, because what works is based on principles that never change, not secrets that gurus keep trying to peddle you. In fact, I'm about to show you how to make your first $100,000 online in 30 minutes or less per day by consistently doing 3 simple things each day. If you pay attention, I'll even give you a real example of how I made $133,298 over the course of 10 months on a business I spent exactly 0 seconds working on. That $133,298 actually saved my life. More on that in a bit. The first thing that I want to cover is that you're in the right place. I know that sounds incredibly cliche, but it's true. I don't know what exact pain or struggle that you have in your life right now that brought you here. Maybe you need more money. Maybe you have little or no time with your children. Maybe you hate your job. Maybe you have massive debt piling up and can't see how you'll ever possibly pay it. Maybe you're tired of saying no all the time to your kids when you really want to say yes. Maybe you want to be able to give more to help those in need. Maybe you have money and no time or freedom in your life to be able to do anything with it. Or maybe you are just sick of existing in life and you just want to live a life that you're passionate about every single day. Your specific problem isn't the important thing. What's important is that what you're about to be given will solve any of it, and you'll have your escape plan before the end of this book. How do I know? My wife and I have personally experienced all of those things, and what you're about to learn set us free from every one. We once had so much debt that we wouldn't check the mail for days at a time or answer our phones because it was always a new collector. And at one point, we were 72 hours from losing our home to foreclosure. So forget about whatever the problem is that brought you here. Instead, I want you to feel good that you are finally in the right place at the right time with the right people who care about you. I want you to feel good about what you're about to see is a simple common sense approach to creating wealth online that is not based on hype or trickery or fad, but based on decades and decades of proven results and principles. It's the smartest, simplest way to create wealth that exists. And when you see it, it will be so obvious to you that you'll wonder how you didn't see it before. Now, you already feel better about your future now, don't you? You're excited and awake with possibility. You're leaning forward and ready to read just how 30 minutes per day and 3 simple steps will allow you to create your first $100,000 and beyond online. Good. Let's get to what you came here for. How to create unlimited wealth in just 30 minutes per day so that you have the time to spend with the people that you love the most and serving the communities and causes that speak to your heart. I got fired 3 weeks before Christmas with a family to support, and it was awesome. So who the heck am I, and why should you listen? Let me introduce myself with a quick story. And I promise to be quick because I don't like to put in much more than 30 minutes of work per day. And I have some awesome stuff to show you about making your first $100,000 online way easier than you ever thought possible. So here's the story of how my wife and I made our first $101,000 online, even though I didn't know what I was doing at the time. Getting fired for Christmas, our first $101,000 and you. So, my name is Nick, and my wife's name is Wendy. Our story starts with me losing my job 3 weeks before Christmas, having a 9-month-old baby girl at home, and our son already on the way. Being somewhere between $30,000 and $50,000 in debt, and being afraid to answer the phone because it was probably another bill we couldn't pay. Fun place to be, right? Truth is, if I was never in that place, I wouldn't be where I am today, and may have never had the guts to pursue my freedom. So I am grateful. I am grateful for all of those mornings with my beautiful daughter, and all that extra time with my amazing wife Wendy that taught me that I wanted to be home every day for her, my wife, and soon to be arriving son. At this point, the $30,000 to $50,000 of debt that we had was my fault because I never really committed to building a real long-term online business. I was looking for the golden ticket business and the secret traffic source that all the top marketers were using and just not telling me. And even when I did do some actual work, I did it for like 3 days or 3 weeks, and when I didn't make a bunch of money, I quit, blaming the business or the person I joined or the traffic source on my way out the door. And each time I quit, I'd spend more money and time on the next latest and greatest thing. It wasn't until I lost my job 3 weeks before Christmas that I committed to doing the right things daily and built a real business online. You see, my time off of work gave me a ton of time to spend with my daughter and my wife. It solidified for me that I wanted to create wealth in a way that gave me as much free time as possible to spend with my family. So I decided to commit to the 3 simple steps that I'd seen countless others use over and over again, but had ignored because I wanted what I thought must be the real secret. I always thought, well, they must be doing more, so I tried to do more too. What you'll learn here, though, is that especially if you're new and you haven't made your first $100,000 online yet, the less you do, the better. But back to my first $101,000. When an opportunity came up to spend another $1,000, I knew I had to do something and jumped in. 12 months later, I had made my first $101,000 online. Remember how I said that I would break the myth that it's hard to make money online? Well, that did it for me. Because at the time, I knew almost nothing about making money online. And to be honest, I thought I just got lucky or something because all I did was complete the 3 simple steps that you'll learn in this book without even knowing why it all worked. I wasn't an expert in anything. I knew only one way to get traffic, which, if you're really new, traffic just means people coming in to see what I was recommending. I wasn't making videos or building websites or doing webinars. The bulk of my work was actually sending 1 or 2 emails a day to the people that joined my list, sending them to the same product that I paid $1,000 for. That's it. And when they purchased the product, I made the full $1,000, even though I didn't create it. I didn't own it. I didn't have to provide the customer service for it. I didn't even have a website of my own. Yet I was still making $1,000 at a time doing nothing but sending a simple email daily. It's the simplicity and ease in which I made that first $101,000 that inspired me to write this book for you. Because over 15 years later, having been fully free to do whatever I wanted with every single day of my life, being able to spend endless time with my wife, my children, and my family and friends, traveling to amazing places, and waking up every day to a life that I choose, full of purpose and adventure. How I make money online has never changed. It's just 3 simple steps daily. And it's become my mission to save you from the frustration and confusion that is going on right now that makes you think making money online is hard. It's not. And the faster you learn that, the faster you learn to simplify how you make money online. The faster you'll get to that first $100,000 and beyond. And contrary to what you might believe, once I help you make your first $100,000, every $100,000 after that just gets easier if you do it right. Later, I'll actually show you how I once made $93,518 in 30 days, and it almost bankrupted us because I strayed from the 3 steps and 30-minute system and tried to do it the hard way that all the gurus were preaching instead. After you hear that story, you'll never want to do it the hard way again. But first, how is it possible to work just 30 minutes per day, completing just 3 simple steps that anyone can do, and make your first $100,000 online from scratch? There are shortcuts everywhere, and Ronald McDonald is no clown when it comes to wealth. To get you thinking the right way, I want you to think about a McDonald's franchise, but not as a customer, as an owner. Because what you get as a McDonald's franchise owner is really a shortcut to making money. That's what you're buying when you invest your $1 to $2 million, a shortcut. It's a lot of money, yes, but what you get in return is one of the most highly successful shortcuts on the planet to make predictable, long-term money. So successful that it works in nearly every inch of the world today. In fact, it works so well, I've personally never seen a McDonald's go out of business. What McDonald's is a shortcut to making money in the food business because you don't have to make the food or develop new food items. You don't have to design the kitchen or building or decide what setup works best. You don't have to design ads and marketing materials like flyers, commercials, online ads, or websites. When you get your franchise, you bypass all the hard stuff and you get to use the setup, the food, the ads, the kitchen, the building design, and the business model that is already proven to work all over the world to make money. You get a proven to work, complete business in a box that pays an average salary of $150,000 per franchise owned. And that's what you want, right? You don't want to waste your time, effort, and money doing things that don't work, right? You just want to know if you follow the steps given, it just works. Everywhere and for everyone, it works. So if you want to make $100,000 plus in the next year, why not just go get a McDonald's franchise? I'll give you 2 reasons why. First, according to the McDonald's franchise website, it costs between $944,000 to $2.1 million to start a franchise, and a minimum of $500,000 of that has to be non-borrowed cash. On average, owners work 40 to 60 hours per week. My guess is that if you had $500,000 of cash laying around and you wanted to work for 60 hours a week, you wouldn't be reading this book right now. But wouldn't it be cool if you could plug into a shortcut just as effectively as spitting out a $100,000 business as McDonald's? Only it costs almost nothing, and you can complete the steps necessary to build the $100,000 income in just 30 minutes or less per day? The truth is, there are shortcuts everywhere. From the food you ate today to the car you drive to the lights you turned on in your house. You probably don't even know how the lights work in your house. You just know that when you flip the switch, it comes on. You're about to learn how to complete 3 simple steps daily that take you 30 minutes or less to do and flip the switch to your first $100,000 and beyond online. Like McDonald's is a shortcut to making money in the fast food business, a complete $150,000 per year business in a box if you have $2 million and 60 hours a week to waste. What you're about to learn about is the ultimate shortcut to making money online. It's called affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing allows you to create wealth online using proven shortcuts so you can make money while you spend your life doing the things that you are passionate about. Like McDonald's, it's a ready-to-go business in a box that allows you to shortcut making money online, the same as McDonald's is the shortcut to selling and profiting from fast food. Unlike McDonald's, though, that takes a crazy amount of money and time and people to run. You can have your affiliate marketing business set up and running for you today for an amount that's affordable to anyone. That needs only you, no costly and sometimes annoying employees. And that can be profitable as soon as today if you can plug in and get going right away. Affiliate marketing allows you to plug into a proven business and use systems and automation to create your first $100,000 and beyond online quickly and simply, without having to build your own websites, without having to create your own products, without having to write your own ads, without having to learn complicated marketing, without having to personally sell or speak to anyone, even without having any prior experience or skill. So affiliate marketing sounds amazing, but just what the heck is it? Affiliate marketing defined. It's really simple, and you probably already do it without getting paid for it. Very simply put, affiliate marketing is getting paid to recommend stuff to people who are already asking you for it. Now let's use an example to help clarify. Let's imagine that you have a friend that is looking for a couch, and you know a great place downtown that has just the type she's looking for, so you simply recommend that she go and take a look. Notice I said recommend, not be salesy or pushy or weird. Your friend rushes down to the furniture store, buys a couch for $1,000 that she loves, and is super happy. Now, in this case, all you get is a thank you from your friend and maybe an invite over to sit on her new couch. But also, let's imagine that you know the owner of the store and he agreed to give you 10% of any sale that's made from your recommendations. You didn't make the couch. You didn't sell the couch. You don't have to provide customer service for the couch. You don't have to have a warehouse to store the couch. You didn't have to work any hours. Yes, you made money without trading your time to make it. You didn't even have to leave your house, but you got $100 just for recommending the store. That's how affiliate marketing works. And as you'll learn later, there are affiliate programs out there in pretty much every area of interest that you can think of. So you can get paid to recommend things that you're actually passionate about or have a real interest in. Wouldn't it be cool to get paid to simply recommend cool stuff that you already care about and already talk about to people already looking for the same cool stuff? It is cool, and you can get paid to make those recommendations as soon as today when you have the 3 simple steps you're about to be given. And because you'll be using the power of the internet to locate people already interested in what you're recommending, the income potential is endless. Even better, just like your furniture store friend didn't charge you to be an affiliate for his store, nearly all affiliate programs are 100% free to sign up for. Are you starting to see why affiliate marketing is like a too good thing and actually is true? Affiliate marketing works so well, in fact, that when you plug into it on a daily basis and follow the simple steps that I give you consistently, you can have a business that is making you money even when you spend 0 minutes on it. Keep reading, and I'll show you how I used a very specific type of affiliate marketing commission to make $133,298 in 0 minutes. The 30-minute workday will show you exactly how to create your first $100,000 and beyond online without any technical know-how in just 30 minutes per day. How to quickly get endless people to the sites and products you're recommending, and how to use systems to make sales and build wealth while you're out enjoying life. Basically, the 30-minute workday and the 3 simple daily steps are a proven and predictable shortcut to create any level of wealth that you desire from any place in the world with an internet connection. And do it in a way that creates more and more time in your life to pursue whatever you're passionate about. You've been taught forever that in order to make more money, you have to spend more time. It's simply not true. This changes everything you know about making money. Over the rest of this book, I'm going to outline for you in simple step-by-step detail the 3 simple steps that make all of this possible. But Before I give you the 3 steps, I have to share with you one last story about how I made $93,518 in 30 days, and it sucked. I know you're probably thinking, rich people problems, but I promise you this story will save you tens of thousands of dollars, endless amounts of stress, and prove to you once and for all, you don't need to do all of the crap the gurus are trying to get you to do. I made $93,518 in 30 days, and it sucked. Rich people problems. It was late February of 2010, and after flying over 11 hours with 2 small children, covering a span of over 4,400 miles, I find out that the island of Maui that I just landed on was about to be swallowed up by a tsunami. Sirens are going off. Our families are calling us, crying, and telling us goodbye because the news has basically declared Maui and the next city of Atlantis underwater and gone forever. The locals are raiding the stores for whatever supplies they can find. People are in a panic, running, driving, biking, and doing whatever they can to get to the safety of the mountains. This is not how I envisioned my first trip to Maui going. I'm tired. I'm scared for my family. I'm wondering if this is it for us. And then it happened. Nothing. Not even a 1-foot swell from the ocean that was supposed to swallow us, which I'm eternally grateful for given what could have happened. Having survived, I could get back to what I came to Maui for, to finally be a big dog and start creating my own online products, training, and services. The reason I was in Maui is that I had paid a young online phenom $15,000 to spend a single day with him, picking his brain, seeing his entire business model from the inside out, learning how to scale my already successful business to new heights by creating my own stuff. I have been doing well now for over 5 years, enjoying my 30-minute workday, recommending other people's stuff, and generally living a stress-free life. Boy, was I about to really screw that up. Now, to be fair, JB, the phenom, completely delivered on what I paid for, and it was worth every penny of the $15,000 I paid him for just that single day of insight. What he gave me was a multi-million-dollar plan, and when I got home from the greatest vacation ever, I went right to work on it. I pretty much shut my home office door the second I got home, and for nearly 4 months spent every second in my office creating, building, and working on my awesome line of products. I almost literally just came out to eat and sleep. And then it was launch day. In a word, it was awesome. My new offer was selling like crazy. People loved it. They were recommending my offer, and I was getting paid on their efforts too. And in the first 30 days, my earnings soared to $93,518. That was 3 times more than I had ever made in any single month, and I was about as happy as a man could be. Until the dark side of the internet showed its face to me for the first time in my career. I got hacked. Somebody hacked my affiliate system and started siphoning out everyone's earnings, and I couldn't stop it. Within 60 days, what I had just poured months of my life into was ruined. My credibility was shot as people lost trust in me when their commissions were stolen and I couldn't pay them. My entire back office was destroyed by the hacker. My own income was stolen. And because there was such a drastic increase in my sales, my payment processor was holding the income that I did make for 6 months to handle chargebacks. I was devastated. I spent tens of thousands of dollars on tech and development. More money on design, logos, etc., hundreds of hours away from my family and my life, and at the end of it all, while I definitely had a formula for creating and selling my own products and services that worked, I was questioning whether it was worth the time away from my family. I was wondering if I really wanted to handle the chaos that comes with running my own show. Sure, I had learned lessons from that hacking incident that would allow me to do it all over again, probably without the same trouble, but at the end of the day, to be a creator of my own stuff at that level, it meant that every few months I was going to have to create new stuff, have new launches, and basically have an endless cycle of too much time away from my family. It was a wake-up call for me. Is this what I want? Sure, I had my best month ever to that point financially, but is any amount of money worth consuming all of my time, let alone my time with my family? The answer for me was no. And so that same year, I went back to my simple 3 step process that you're about to be given, and everything was awesome again for about a year. And then, why $133,298 in 10 months can be better than $93,518 in 30 days. We were devastated. Sometimes life happens in a way you could never imagine, even when you're the cause of the devastation. And here we were, buried in the consequences of my bad choices and addiction. Consequences so incredibly crushing that I didn't work a single second for 10 full months. Not even a single email was sent. Nothing. 10 full months of being 100% completely removed from my business. And yet, because of this special type of affiliate commission that I'll show you later, $133,298 still poured into our bank account. That money saved our house. That money provided for my wife and children. That money probably played a part in saving my marriage. That $133,298 may have even saved my life. And I literally worked 0 minutes for it during those 10 months. Again, like the struggle of me losing my job 3 weeks before Christmas turned into the major blessing that gave me ultimate freedom in my life. This 10-month period that at the time seemed devastating actually confirmed for me that affiliate marketing done the right way really did produce income in the absence of time. It confirmed that I could spend nearly all of my time and energy and money on the people and things and purposes that I loved the most and still create an income on demand. It confirmed that straight affiliate marketing, me simply recommending great products and services to people already looking for them, was the type of business that I wanted to run. Sure, anytime I want to now, I could build everything myself and create massive wealth. I'm forever grateful to JB for transferring that skill onto me. But doing it that way also requires a lot of time and babysitting and stress and cash and headaches and customer service, and I could write the rest of this book listing all of that it requires, that I personally would rather somebody else do it and handle for me. Or I could create the same income without the headaches and hassles and tech and time and continue to enjoy my 30-minute workday. So out of that struggle, I took JB's formula, perfected it to fit into the 30-minute workday lifestyle that I wanted. And the blessing that I call the perfect freedom formula was born. Perfect because it can produce quick results, it produces wealth in a way that gives you time, freedom, and because it's built on the principles of creating wealth, so the perfect freedom formula will not just be some fad or trick or scheme that works today and is gone tomorrow. The perfect freedom formula will work forever. Outside of that 6 months, I spent building my own thing. I've never created my own stuff and have lived a fabulous life that I've been in full control of for over 15 years and counting. My purpose now is to show you the quickest, easiest way to do that first $100,000 and beyond online so you can step into your own God-given gifts and purpose in life. In order to do that, I want to walk the walk, not just create products around something I am not even doing. Even this book that I could easily charge for, I'm just handing you free because I want to show you that you can have an incredible life of what I define as true wealth. Money plus time plus freedom equals wealth. Fact is, affiliate marketing has it all. And the best part? I can help people who are starting from ground zero have success almost immediately. I'm not aware of any other business on the planet that you can start more quickly. With as little upfront money, it's as close to zero as you can get. Having absolutely zero prior experience and see the results that affiliate marketing produces. Now that you know what affiliate marketing is and how it can transform your life in a way that nothing I'm aware of can, here's what to do next. Study the rest of this book and commit to learning the principles behind both the perfect freedom formula and the 3 steps involved in the 30-minute workday. When you know the why behind how things work, you'll always know what to do, and you'll never be at the mercy of the latest secret or fad or social media platform, etc. When everybody else is scrambling because Google or Facebook or whatever the latest trend is changes their rules and their secret strategy doesn't work anymore, your money train will just keep on chugging along, picking up steam and picking up all the customers and income that the fad and secret chasers leave behind. Get ready. Here's what's coming. The perfect freedom formula revealed. A formula based on time-tested principles that creates wealth in affiliate marketing 100% of the time if you just follow the simple steps. The 3 simple steps that will give you the ability to earn your first $100,000 and beyond in as little as 30 minutes a day. And step by simple step, how to set up as many income streams as you want and run them all with a single email per day. What can Coca-Cola teach you about making predictable, long-term money online? I'm finally about to reveal to you a proven, predictable, simple step-by-step way to generate your first $100,000 online with just 30 minutes of simple work per day. And when I say proven, I mean it's worked 100% of the time for me, as well as every person I've ever known to use it. Even those who had failed before, even those who are brand new, even those who feel like computers are like learning an alien language, even those who had limited time because of work, kids, or other commitments, even those who had spent thousands only to get nothing back in return. In a second, I'll explain the reasons why it'll work for you, regardless of your past or current situation. But first, a quick question. Wouldn't it be amazing to be able to make your first $100,000 online in as little as 30 minutes per day? Go ahead and enjoy that smile on your face right now as you nod yes. And if you read the rest of this book, here's another awesome promise for you. I am also going to show you how to automate this entire simple process so that you can create your first $100,000 online in just 30 minutes per day without owning or building a single website, without having to create a single product, and without having to personally sell a thing. And before your scamometer starts sounding sirens in your head and you start thinking that this just sounds way too awesome, here's a couple of things to know about what you're about to be given. First, what you're about to be given is a proven, predictable formula. And a formula is awesome because a formula is like a recipe. When you have all of the ingredients added at the right time in the right way, it always produces the same successful result. Think of the recipe for Coca-Cola as an example. Every single can of Coke made tastes the same, or in other words, is a success because it's a formula and a time-tested process. It's scientifically proven if you have all the ingredients, if you know at which amounts to add them, if you know at which time to add them, and if you follow the process of making a can of Coke exactly the same way every time. You can't screw it up. You can make a perfect can of Coke every time. It doesn't matter if you produce it by the case or by the truckload. You are always 100% successful. And second, what you're about to learn is not based on the latest fad or trick or get-rich-quick BS that I know you're tired of hearing. It's based on the principles of creating wealth that have always existed. It's based on principles that have always worked and that you can plug into any business or product or service or passion and be highly successful. What you're about to learn is a formula that will not just work now, but always and forever. Because the truth is, principles never change. Yes, we may use email instead of a written letter. We may use blogs instead of newspapers. We may use podcasts instead of radio, webinars and videos instead of TV, and social media instead of face-to-face networking. But the principles behind what you need to do with them to create wealth always stay the same. And because today's technology is so much more advanced and amazing, as you'll see proof of when you pay close attention to every word in this book, You can right now create wealth and time much faster, much bigger, and much easier than any time in history. And it's only getting easier because what I'm going to give you can literally change your life and set you down the path toward your dream lifestyle in a record time. I want you to do me a favor as well. It's actually more of a favor for you. Read this book cover to cover until you fully understand how to implement this formula. Because again, once you know how to do this, you'll understand how to systematically and predictably pull money out of thin air whenever you need or want to. Shh, the secret is to stop buying the secret. I have to admit, I've been a little critical of the gurus in this book, mostly because I really want you to focus on what will help you truly build a long-term, sustainable, highly profitable business. I want you to know when you're seeing hype and flash and buying pressure so you can stay away from it and focus on only what you need, which again is actually a lot less than you probably think. Truth is, there are a lot of good mentors out there trying to teach you the right things. I actually love the industry of internet and affiliate marketing and the heart of many people in it. But even with the good guys, there's a tendency to focus on secrets instead of principles. Some of that is just ad copy designed to make you buy. But when you learn what really makes people buy, you'll never even need ad copy. And I don't want you to ever feel that have to buy pressure again. When you see everything laid out in front of you, when you know the principles behind it all, when you know the entire process, you can now make good decisions going forward on what you actually need to spend your money on and time. From this book forward, you'll 100% know what you need and what you don't. And all of that hyped up ad copy and buying pressure will become a little bit funny to you. This chapter is going to overwhelm you a bit because I'm going to explain to you in detail everything that is needed for an online business to be successful. But here's what to keep in mind, so you don't close the book before you see how simple this really is. In affiliate marketing, not everything that's needed is something that you need to do. In fact, the parts that you have to do are very few, and all of it you could do today, even if you're brand new. And I promise that after I show you the entire process of what's needed, I will show you how simply and inexpensively you can actually do it all. But you need to know how and why it works, so you'll never be marketed into buying anything you don't need or spending your valuable time on things that you don't need to do. Because again, as much as I love this industry, there are a high percentage of marketers out there that know as long as they can keep you confused, you'll keep spending. My goal is to stop you from spending money and time on things you just don't need. To prove to you that this book isn't some ploy just to siphon your money away on the back end, I'm going to tell you something that most in affiliate marketing wouldn't dare. Your entire affiliate business needs just two simple tools that cost you as little as $40 a month to run. And like I've been saying, it all takes just 3 simple steps daily. Many days just one step, sending a single email once you get rolling. I already told you the 3 steps are coming, but I will also give you those exact 2 tools as well, so you don't get duped into spending the up to $300 a month or more that others will try to convince you that you need. Are you ready to have a formula for making affiliate marketing commissions online that works 100% of the time? Let's go see it right now. The perfect freedom formula revealed. I'm sorry, I'm about to confuse and overwhelm you, but for a good reason. I'm going to show you every single piece of the perfect freedom formula. I'm going to show you every single thing that has to be in place, explain to you what it is and why you need it and where it belongs. Some of it may seem like foreign language. To complete the entire formula that I must remind you works 100% of the time, no hype, no joke, there are going to have to be sales funnels in place. Multiple layers of products with multiple price points. There will be technology involved, sales copy involved, payment processors and customer service too. A ton of stuff that you've probably never done and probably don't want to do either. But let me remind you of a crucial fact about affiliate marketing you learned in the last chapter. In affiliate marketing, not everything that's needed is something that you need to do. In fact, most of what you'll see, you don't have to do. The most complicated and most difficult stuff will actually be done for you. But to make more money in less time with less work, you need to know why and how everything works. Let's just take products, for example. An obvious necessity in the formula because you know for a fact that you need a product or service to recommend in order to make money. And I already told you that in affiliate marketing, you don't need to create your own products. There are products and services ready and waiting for you in every single area of interest you can imagine. But when you understand how the perfect freedom formula works, you'll see why how you get paid from each has a huge impact on your business. Quick question to help clarify. Would you rather make 50 sales that paid you $100 commissions one time or make the same 50 $100 commissions and get paid $100 every month for the next year? In the first example, you'd make $5,000 one time. Pretty cool for recommending a product or service. But in the second example, with the same amount of work, you'd have a $5,000 monthly income and make $60,000 for the year. That's a good example of why the details, the how and the why, even when you don't have to do the work, matters. Let's look more closely at the formula. I want you to really understand the image that is on the ebook. Really, I want you to understand it. Could you do all of it right now? Could you do any of it right now? That's the perfect freedom formula in full detail. It's everything you need to have in place for a successful affiliate marketing business. And even if one piece is missing, you fail. But if every piece is there in the right order, it's been successful 100% of the time for me and everyone else I've ever seen use it for affiliate marketing. It's a bona fide wealth producing machine. Now, the cool thing about the formula, as you read, is that most of it can be done for you. The hard stuff, the techie stuff, the time-consuming stuff, all done. You can just plug the right pieces in, complete your 3 steps per day that takes you 30 minutes or less, and enjoy a stable, long-term, predictable income. For the rest of this chapter, I will describe what each piece is, what it does, and why you need it in place. I'll finish the chapter off by letting you know which pieces you actually have to focus on, what you can automate, and what's already done for you for free. Ready to break down your path to wealth? Let's go. The perfect freedom formula is the process of making money online. It's everything that is needed to make a stable, long-term, residual, ongoing income online using the affiliate marketing model. The fastest way to get started making money online is to have an understanding of what you need and why, but let other people do all the tech stuff so you can focus on the simple daily action steps that actually make you money. The more you automate, the quicker and easier it is to get into profit mode. So let's get an understanding of how it all works and then see how you can get all the hard stuff done for you and focus only on the steps that make you money. Think of each individual picture as a piece of an entire puzzle. A puzzle cannot be finished if there are any pieces missing. Your business is the same. I'm going to break down each individual picture, each piece of the puzzle, and then when it's all put together, we'll step back and look at the entire thing and walk through how it works as a whole. If it all gets a little confusing, just keep reading. As you see the perfect freedom formula unfold, and then you'll see the 3 steps, and then you'll see how it all works together, it will become crystal clear how you can very soon start enjoying your own 30-minute workday. Remember, in this section, I'm going to outline 3 things for each of the puzzle. First, what is it? Second, why do you need it in the formula? And third, do you actually have to do it or can it be done for you? The parts you need to focus on, I will go into great detail in the upcoming sections of this book. Let's start the perfect freedom formula with the most obvious and probably most simple thing to understand that you need: products. What are they? I'll show you exactly where to find the best products for you in a bit, but let's first talk about what products are. It's easy to think that the answer to that is a no-brainer, right? Products are your source of income. That may be why you need them, but what products actually are your solution to a hungry market. If you only think of products as a source of income, you'll never make that income. It's time to start thinking differently, to start thinking like a person who wants to create real, long-term, predictable wealth. Here's how real, long-term wealth is created. Long-term wealth is created only when you consistently provide more perceived value to your customers than what they pay you. You are only ever paid when you provide value, and your customers are only happy when they believe that they have received more value than what they've paid for. You provide that value by providing solutions to the problems, needs, wants, and/or desires of your target market. I'll talk more about it later, but your target market are just the people that you want to help. For ease sake, you can also call them your customers or clients. In reality, if you're wanting to build a business that you love, your customers are your purpose, the people you feel compelled to, gifted to, purpose to help in the world. More on that later. Your products are valuable solutions that should serve two criteria. One, they allow your customers to get and/or do what they want, bigger, easier, faster, and with more ease and convenience than they're currently experiencing, or it should satisfy the emotional satisfaction they're seeking, or both. And two, your product should always have way more perceived value to your customers than they actually pay you. Let me give you an example to demonstrate how being more valuable to your customer than what they pay doesn't mean you're losing money on the deal. It's actually a win-win scenario and has everything to do with what your customers perceive as valuable to them. One of the recent services that has really boomed at the time of writing this book are food prep and delivery services. A company provides the food for meals pre-measured in the exact amounts. They provide easy-to-follow, chef-quality recipes with high-quality ingredients. And they box a few days' worth of meals up and ship it right to your door. No going to the store after a busy day of work. No struggling coming up with what to cook tonight. It's all done for you. One of those services is called Home Chef. Now, in most cases, it's actually less expensive in the long run to just go to the store and get the food yourself. But Home Chef understands what its customers value, so even though it may cost the customer more, they happily pay for it. What the customer needs is food, which they can just go get at the store. But what the customer really wants, or what they value in addition to the food, is ease, convenience, quality, and time saving. They want the cooking experience with high-quality food and meals, but without the shopping, meal planning stress, or meal prep hassle. Because the customer values the time saving and ease, they happily pay Home Chef. As long as Home Chef continues to make it easy to save time and sends quality ingredients, the customer sees the service as worth more than they pay, and they do. Even though long-term it costs them more money to prepare meals this way, the value supersedes the cost and it's an easy spend for them to make. Can you see how that's a win-win? Can you see how knowing what a product is in terms of being a solution makes it easy for you to get customers to separate from their hard-earned money? It can feel good to make sales when you know that your customers feel great about buying what you're recommending. Income creation is simple when you realize your products are solutions, and income is just the reward you get only for providing awesome solutions. And guess what? Home Chef actually has an affiliate program, which at the time of writing this book pays 30% commissions for every new customer. Trust me, there's an affiliate program for everything, which leads into why you need products. And that is the obvious part of products in the perfect freedom formula. Products, why do you need them? Why you need products is as simple as it seems, almost. Yes, obviously you need them in order to create income from all the value and solutions you're providing in the marketplace, but not all products are created equally in terms of how they pay you. There are several things to consider. Most of what you need to consider I will cover when I talk about the 7 steps to profiting from unlimited income streams chapter that's coming up. But let me at least explain the value ladder image that I use to represent products in the Perfect Freedom Formula. If you want to create long-term sustainable income with affiliate marketing, you need to provide solutions and value with products that provide you with different levels of income as well as types of income. When we go over product selection in later chapters, I will talk about types. Let's talk about levels here. To be quick about it, you simply cannot have success in affiliate marketing if you're only generating commissions of $20 at a time. You can sustain your business with small sales, but it's really hard to grow and scale your business because of the mass amount of sales it would take to grow a 6-figure plus income. You'll have a really hard time getting past break even this way. You need products and services that provide you with big paydays. Products and services that can generate a minimum of $100, but ideally you have products or services you can recommend that net you $250, $500, or even $1,000 or more per transaction. Take my first $101,000 for example. If you remember the story, I was getting an affiliate commission of $1,000 per sale. Over the course of a year, that's only 101 sales. Just 2 sales a week allowed me to generate $100,000 in income. If I only had a $20 product, it would have taken me 5,000 sales to reach the same income. Instead of 2 sales a week, I would have had to make almost 100 sales a week. It would have never happened. Here's a couple of cool things though. Because you don't have to create the products, you can easily add as many different income levels to your business as you want to. And because, as you'll learn, you'll be building an ever-growing list of people to email daily, it's zero extra work to recommend higher value, higher priced products to your customers. All it will take is a single email that you're already going to be sending daily anyway. Now, before I confuse you too much, just know this for now. Having products of varying price points is absolutely necessary if you want to create more and more income with the same or less work. In the 7 steps to profiting from unlimited streams chapter, I will go over this in great detail for you. I will show you how to do it right and have your customers paying you 5 times, 10 times, even 20 times or more with the same or even less work. I'll even show you the special type of affiliate income that will allow you to completely step away for weeks and even months at a time if you want to and still get paid. I told you this book was awesome and it will just keep getting better. Keep reading, keep studying. It will be massively worth it. Before we move on to the next piece of the Perfect Freedom Formula, let's answer the 3rd question about products. Products. Do you have to create them? 100% no. Later, I will show you dozens of places that have amazing products ready and waiting for you to start getting commissions just for making a recommendation. Product creation. One of the hardest things to do will always be 100% done for you in affiliate marketing. So let's move on. Before you do, here's the full Perfect Freedom Formula again. As you can see, there are 7 different main images or pieces that are in the ebook itself. And so far, we've covered just 1 of 7. If you're already feeling like it's a lot, I strongly urge you to push forward. What you're doing here is establishing what you need and why you need it so you never again waste any of your valuable time or money on things you don't need. Plus, as you can see from just one part, products, much of this stuff is 100% done for you. The next piece we've already talked about a little bit. We've been calling it your target market, your customers and clients, etc. The industry will, for the most part, call this traffic. I will call this traffic as well because I want you to speak the language of affiliate marketing, but pay close attention to what traffic really is, and you'll be light years ahead of nearly all affiliate marketers today. Traffic, what is it? All traffic really is are large groups of people you want to help, serve, and provide solutions for coming to your affiliate website. They are people who already have problems, questions, interests, desires, and needs and wants that you can solve. Notice the question marks. And they're hanging out in very specific places looking for solutions. To help you understand it fully, let's think of it in terms of a traditional brick and mortar store you'll find in your downtown. And let's imagine that you're opening up a golfing center where you provide lessons. First, you'd want to go where the golfers are already hanging out and give them a reason to come in for a lesson, a bribe of sorts. So let's further imagine that you go to all of the golf courses in a nearby radius and offer to pay the course owner $100 if they'd email their customer database recommending your new golf center, and letting them know if they come in by Saturday, they can get a free lesson called How to Increase Your Drive Off the Tee by 40 Yards and Hit the Fairway Every Time Without Changing Clubs. If you know nothing about golf, that just means hit it farther and straighter without having to buy a new golf club to do it. Now, finally, imagine that 3 course owners agree to email their customer database recommending you over the next week. 150 golfers come to your center for the free lesson. Those 150 golfers are your traffic. They are people interested in golf who saw an offer that might solve problems that they're having with their golf game, and they decided to come in for a lesson. Basically, traffic in affiliate marketing means people coming to your website. But to give you a quick lesson, and there's more to come, on the principles of traffic, consider the example. You want your traffic to be specifically targeted to what you can solve for them. So you placed your ad right where golfers were already hanging out. There's a misconception that a website is just this place in the middle of the ocean and you're trying to lure people there. When you learn more about traffic later, you'll see that getting traffic easily and quickly is about finding out where your customers are already hanging out and plopping down right in front of them. Again, more on that later. The second principle to pull out of this is that your offer was really specific. For example, if your offer was just get help playing golf, probably no one would have shown. Even if they did show, it'd be hard for them to gauge if you help them or not, because help with golf could be a million things. If they can't see a specific result, they also can't see the value very easily and may not ever come back for a paid lesson. But since you were targeting specific problems and offered to correct the problem without them having to buy equipment, it spoke to a very specific group and they quickly came in. Now, if you help them to specifically hit it farther and straighter with their own clubs, they can easily see the result. And when they see the result, they'll keep coming back for more paid lessons to fix other parts of their game. Traffic. Why do you need it? Simple. If you don't have groups of people with needs, wants, desires, and problems coming to your affiliate sites, you can't possibly provide the solutions to make sales. It doesn't matter if you have an amazing product to recommend. If you're sitting in the store alone, traffic, do you need to do it? Yes, but you'll soon see why traffic is everywhere and it's not difficult like the gurus want you to believe. Keep reading and you'll soon discover how you can be literally getting run over by traffic as soon as today from as many different sources as you want to, all super targeted to whatever your offer and solutions are. So, looking at the image on the ebook, we've basically tackled each end of the formula. And now it's time to get into the action. The pages and actions that actually allow you to build an incredible income in just 30 minutes per day. Get excited because here's where the magic starts to happen. The automation. What one of my earliest mentors, Mark Hoverson, used to call Android wealth. Because basically you have an automated sales process running for you 24/7 like little androids running your business for you. It all begins with the capture page. The capture page, what is it? Your capture page is like the gateway or the door to everything you offer. It allows people to get on the inside, to get access to all of the valuable solutions you have to offer about your specific area of interest. All they have to do is enter their email address, which is why it's called a capture page. You're capturing their information so you can contact them later and recommend cool solutions that they'll love and you'll earn commissions on. Win-win. But your incoming traffic doesn't want its email address captured without getting something back in return. They want you to give them something free. It's an ethical bribe of sorts, or what we sometimes call a lead magnet, because you're offering something attractive to the incoming traffic to give them a reason to enter their email address. I'll get into why you need this email address in a minute, but this lead magnet, this free piece of content, is your first chance to provide value to your incoming traffic. A person enters their email address and you send them something free that would actually be worth paying for. Being valuable enough to pay for is key. Go back to our golfing example in the traffic section. A great lead magnet would be a video overview of the lesson that was being taught. Free video, how to increase your drive off the tee by 40 yards and hit the fairway every time without changing clubs. That would be the headline of the capture page, and all a person would have to do to get the video is enter their email address. If you over-deliver here, you'll now have a person super open to paying for the things you recommend. In fact, as you'll learn later, their brain is psychologically wired to need to pay something back to anyone who gives you massive value. Stay tuned for that. It's awesome. Under-deliver, and they'll never open your emails again. In the 7 steps to profiting from unlimited income streams training, you'll see some specific examples of awesome lead magnets, but let's continue. But here's something cool. When traffic comes in and enters their email address into the capture page, your Android wealth kicks in. As soon as they enter their email address, multiple things happen with zero effort on your part. 1. They are instantly added to your list. You'll see that in a minute. 2. They are instantly sent an email containing the lead magnet you promised. And 3. They are forwarded to the next step in the process and given their first opportunity to buy something, earning you a commission on complete 100% autopilot. Is that cool or what? This automation is why it's possible to have a 30-minute workday. I can still remember the first time I learned about all this automation. My mind was swirling with excitement. My entire life I was taught I could only be earning income when I exchanged an enormous amount of time. Thoughts of freedom and an amazing lifestyle came with the realization that I could have these tools automating an entire process for me, that I could earn commissions recommending things I didn't have to build or create myself. It was a freeing moment. Are you having those freedom dreams yet? Okay, back to the capture page. You've seen what it is and what it does. Let's look at why you need it. The capture page. Why do you need it? A single statistic gives a major reason why. Only between 1 to 2% at most will ever order something the first time they see it. To put that in perspective, if you send traffic directly to an affiliate offer without capturing their email address to be able to contact them again and again, your best scenario would be that 98% of your traffic was wasted. But the number one reason why you must have it, your list is your entire affiliate marketing business. I'll get into that next, but first, let's answer question number 3 for the capture page. The capture page. Do you need to do it? Sort of. Yes, you do need a capture page, and yes, it should be yours, not something provided by the product or company you're recommending. But I use a tool that I will give you access to that has the capture pages pre-built. All you have to do is copy and paste a few lines of text to make it specific to your offer, and in 3 to 5 minutes or less, the pages are done. No tech, no confusion. Super simple. And best of all, especially when you're starting out and every dime counts, it's super well priced. Reminder, you can run your entire affiliate marketing business for $40 a month. When I say it's affordable, I mean it. You can get access to this awesome tool and the ready-made templates in the 7 steps to profiting from unlimited income streams section. Now that we know how important the capture page is, let's look at what happens when traffic enters their email into the capture page and you've captured their info. First, another quick peek back at the overall perfect freedom formula so you can see where you're at in the process. And that's on the ebook. Confusion warning. If it's all getting a bit confusing, remember that affiliate marketing with this formula in place is as simple as sending an email a day. I just want you to know what everything is and why you need it in place so you can focus 100% of your effort and time doing only what you need to do and spend your money only on what you need to have. Your list, what is it? When a person comes to your capture page and enters their email address, an awesome tool called an autoresponder automatically stores the email address for you. Plus, the autoresponder is one of your little Android employees and it automatically emails the person for you. I'll cover the autoresponder in a minute, but let's focus on what the list is. Your list is simply people who have entered their email into your capture page and have agreed to receive the free gift you are offering, but also future updates, offers, etc. from you via email. Your list is stored in a single place, your autoresponder. Again, I'll cover the autoresponder in a minute, but it allows you to email thousands of people with a simple click, just as easily as you'd email one person. More coming up. That's technically what your list is, but why do you need it? Your list, why do you need it? In a word, your list is everything when it comes to your business. The people on your list have seen value in what you originally offered on your capture page and are now a built-in audience that you can communicate with until the end of time. I'll get to how to treat your list in the 3 steps to 30-minute workday section, but if you continue to provide value to your list, if you continue to solve their problems and send them solutions geared toward their wants, needs, and desires, your list will become your customers. People who will actually pay for the things you recommend, earning you commissions just for sending a simple email. Your list, then, not your products or capture pages or sales pages or anything else, is your source of income. Guard it. Treat your list as well as you possibly can. Be as valuable to your list as possible, and you'll be able to wake up any morning or any time of day you choose, send a quick email, and basically pull income on demand out of thin air. A single email recommending the right product or service to a list that you've treated well can easily earn you hundreds, thousands, even tens of thousands of dollars or more at a time. Again, if you treat your list in a certain way, the brain has a specific mechanism that kicks in, making your list psychologically feel like it must buy something. The bulk of the end of this book will cover how to treat your list the right way, but here's something I always want you to remember. You'll soon have the ability to literally command income from your list, but please be mindful of that power and use it in the right way. With each email you send to your list, with each product you plan to offer them, be mindful that your list is a collection of people. People with children and families and bills and real struggles, needs, and desires. Your list is just like you. Do not ever look at them as a dollar sign, just trying to see how many affiliate commissions you can pull from them. Always see your list as the people they are, the people who are seeking solutions, and then you seek to be the best provider of those solutions possible. That is the secret, if there ever was one, to build a massively successful long-term business that adds value to people's lives across the world that you can be proud of forever. You're getting really close now to knowing about how all of this works, so you can jump into the only 3 things you actually have to do daily to enjoy a 30-minute workday. Let's keep moving. If the capture page is the door to your affiliate marketing business, this next page, what I call the handshake page, is the greeter. The handshake page, what is it? A handshake page is just a quick page to give that virtual handshake that you might give when you meet a new person face to face. It's your first chance to treat your list like a person and not just another email. It actually serves 4 purposes. 1, it allows you to introduce yourself. 2, it lets this new person on your list know what's coming and where to find it in their email inbox. 3, it tells the new person what to do next. And 4, it's your first chance to recommend the first product you offer in a way they'll be much more open to it. But why is all this important? The handshake page. Why do you need it? Introducing yourself is just a common courtesy that often is lost online. If you can just do a quick virtual hello, it really goes a long way towards establishing trust and rapport right from the beginning. You go from online robot to somebody they know, or at least recognize as a real human. The handshake page is the key in getting that first email opened as well. On this page, you can instruct them what's coming, which first confirms to them that they will actually get what they entered their email for. But second, now they'll know who the email is from and even what the subject line is because you'll tell them. Getting that first email opened is key. If people are not opening your email, they will just end up in spam or promotional folders and never be seen. You can actually tell them in this space to whitelist you, add you to their contact list in Gmail, etc. The third thing it does is allow you to take the lead and tell them what to do next. Humans, like animals, are conditioned to do certain things over time. If you're leading them to the next step right away, they will be more trusting of you to lead them later. For example, when you tell them to click the link in your email to check a product that you're recommending that can help them, start giving that next step early and often, and you'll have a list of people conditioned to actually take the steps you'd like them to. Let me give you a quick example of that. Imagine that you and I are standing next to each other talking, and I have your interest. I quickly say, hey, walk with me real quick while we talk. I want to show you something cool. Without thinking, because I had your interest, you'll just naturally start following. It works just like that on your handshake page, in your emails, and anywhere else when you're given value and have somebody's interest. The last thing it does is give a much more natural transition to you being able to recommend your first product to them. If you skip the handshake page, for example, and go right to a sales page from the capture page, this new person on your list is going to be like, oh, I see, they just wanted to sell me something. Not only does it hurt your credibility in terms of making that initial sale, but it often means that they won't even open that first email because now they'll see you as a sales robot and not a person who's providing value and solutions. When they know you a little from the handshake page, it's a much smoother transition. As part of your here's what to do next steps, you can say, here's something else I know you'll like. Go check this out really quickly. Saying or having text like that on the page does three things. Number one, it pre-frames them to like it because you told them they'd like it. It's just how the mind works. Number two, it allows you another chance to lead them into the next step. And number three, although buys at this stage are still small in percentage, it does increase the percentage that they will buy on the first exposure. But if not, it plants the seed for later, so it's not some surprise sales move in your email. It's just the cool thing you recommended earlier. Bottom line, the handshake page can instantly impact how the new people on your list perceive you. Are you a real person who really wants to help? Or are you just another robotic sales process that only wants to separate dollars from purses and wallets? It's more profitable for everyone when you stay the value person. The handshake page. Do you need to do it? Yes, if you want to have the best results possible. But the same tool that has a ready-made capture page also has a ready-made handshake page to follow. You can have both done in under 10 minutes simply copying and pasting a couple of lines of text. No hassles, no text. Simply and nearly fully done for you, just like the capture page. Okay, so let's take one last look at the entire perfect freedom formula before explaining the final two pieces. You're so close to knowing all the principles of the only formula that's worked for me 100% of the time. Let's finish, and then I'll show you how to automate nearly all of it. As you learned in the last section, the handshake page gives you a chance to make your first product offer to new people coming into your list. Now, we've already covered the what and why of products and talked about the value ladder earlier in this chapter. This next piece of the perfect freedom formula can be thought of as the first rung of your value ladder. It's the sales page for your first offer to new people just coming into your list. The first offer, what is it? This first sales page in the perfect freedom formula is a low cost, easy to make decision type product that can quickly turn new people on your list into paying customers. It should be something in the $25 to $50 range that has high value even though it has low cost and is relatively easy to consume and to understand. This first offer can really set the tone for the rest of your business, so let's look at why this first offer is so critical. Later, in the 7 Steps to Profiting from Unlimited Income Stream section, I'll show you how to find the perfect offers for any area of interest you want to build your business around. Here's why the first offer is so important. The first offer, why do you need it? The initial offer does a few things for you. Number one, it conditions the people on your list to know that even though you will be providing lots of great free value, you do recommend paid products and services. Number two, it gives you a chance to cover some or all of your marketing expenses. And number three, it's a trust builder for future recommendations. A common theme that you may be noticing is that you are constantly conditioning the people on your list. Maybe a better phrase is setting expectations. In this case, the expectation that you are setting is that although you will be given awesome free value, you'll also be recommending high value products that do have a cost. A lot of people make the mistake of just doing free all the time and then wonder why nobody buys when they do send a quality affiliate offer. Now, although you should send free value daily to your list, there should also be some sort of recommendation for a paid product in every email. Later, when we talk about how to email, I'll show you how to seamlessly work paid products into your value emails so you look like the trusted advisor that you are, not a salesperson. For now, just know that you want your list of people to know right away that there will be options to grab paid products. It sets the expectation early so you're not just building a list of freebie seekers. The second thing that the first offer does is gives you a chance to recoup some or even all of your marketing expenses. A huge conception among new affiliate marketers that you're going to get all set up, pick an awesome $47 product, and get rich. It's why many quit, because they're always making a little bit less than their ad spends or barely breaking even. What you need to understand about the first offer is that it's just a marketing recoup. It's not for profit. One of the reasons why you need the value ladder of products in place is that those value ladder recommendations are your profits sources. But think of it like a real affiliate marketer and you'll see why the initial offer is awesome. The first offer is awesome because it allows you to build a list of people who turn into paying customers nearly or completely free. If your first offer is good, the affiliate commissions you make on sales can pay for much or even all of your marketing expenses. This is how smart, experienced marketers build their entire list and run their entire business free of expenses, and how you can too. Affiliate marketing is awesome. The final thing that this first offer does is establish credibility and trust between you and your new list of people. When you recommend an awesome low-cost product that gives a ton of value and makes your customers happy, they're much more inclined to buy whatever you offer for the rest of time. The first offer, do you have to do it? Like all of your products as an affiliate marketer? No. Your products are always 100% done for you, and as you keep reading, you'll be shown how to find endless products for any area of interest that you want to build a successful business around. Can I get a drum roll, please? You're about to get the last piece of the perfect freedom formula puzzle, and what you've got now is a commission-producing process for affiliate marketing that works to produce stable, long-term income 100% of the time. I know you're excited to get that last piece, so let's go. Daily value email. What is it? Let's go back to a couple of lessons you've already learned. Number one, your list is your source of income. Number two, your income is a direct result of the value that you provide to this list. Remember that you provide value by providing solutions to the questions, problems, needs, wants, and desires that the people joining your list have. So, your daily value email is simply an email that you send daily that provides insight, tools, training, stories, resources, your personal experiences, or anything that would help solve whatever your list is facing. Keep in mind that much of the remainder of this book is going to show you exactly how to quickly type and send these emails even if you're brand new. They don't require knowing anything about ad copy or salesy stuff. In fact, the people on your list, or any list for that matter, don't even want to be sold to, but they do want to buy stuff. It's a simple process that I will outline for you in the upcoming section. Get excited, because even if you're brand new, you'll soon know how to look like a superstar savior to the people on your list and have them wanting to buy anything that you recommend. Stay tuned and keep reading. Daily value email. Why do you need it? Simple, and you just read it. Your income is directly related to the amount of value that you provide. It's not your products. It's not ad copy or fancy sales letters. It's not the perfect traffic source. Those things can be helpers, but by themselves produce minimal results. If you want to produce massive, steady, reliable, predictable income in affiliate marketing or anything else, it's you becoming a source of trusted value to the people on your list that is responsible for people deciding to buy the products and services that you recommend. Daily value email. Do you need to do it? Yes, absolutely, 100% yes. It is your number one priority and your number one money-making activity. There's a giant misconception out there that the money is in the list. It's not. The potential to make money is in your list, but you can have a list of 100,000 people that never open or read your emails because you have nothing of value to offer them. Make it a point to be super laser focused when I show you exactly how to type and send amazing emails in 5 minutes or less, even if you think you suck at writing emails and you have no good ideas. You don't even need ideas. They are being given to you everywhere you look. And you don't need to be a good writer either. People actually prefer to read material at about a 7th grade level. When you understand how easily you can grab these ideas, you'll have endless things to write about daily. You'll be able to pick the idea you want to write about for the day, spend less than 5 minutes writing the email, hitting send, and going on with your day doing what you love while the affiliate sales commissions roll in. Right now, I want you to simply breathe a sigh of relief and smile, because your daily value email truly is that simple. Breathe, smile. You've now been given the full what and why for every piece of the perfect freedom formula. As a result, you'll never again waste time or effort doing things that you don't need to do. And you'll never have to waste any of your hard-earned money again buying things you absolutely don't need. You know the formula inside and out and the principles that make it all work. So you can earn affiliate commissions for the rest of time no matter what changes in the marketplace. But remember what I told you at the beginning of this chapter, not everything that must be done or must be in place has to actually be done by you. The reason why the 30-minute workday is possible is because most of the perfect freedom formula is either automated by a simple, inexpensive tool or completely done for you for free. So now, let's take a look at the only super simple steps that you actually have to do. Here's a quick overview of everything we just covered. Number 1, choose an area of interest that you love and want to build a business around. Number 2, pick a 100% done-for-you product for your first offer. Number 3, send traffic to a pre-built capture page, and all of the following happens for you instantly and automatically, even if you're sleeping or out enjoying life. A, When a person enters their email address, it's automatically stored in your autoresponder building your list. B. A welcome email is sent for you right away. C. Your new person is automatically sent to your handshake page. D. Your first offer is made for you from your handshake page. Now, number 4, as your list builds, you send a single daily value email that also has recommendations for your first order and any additional value ladder products you add. And number 5, you make commissions on the offers you recommend as people buy on autopilot. Let's look at how simple this really is. Your products are done 100% for you. You simply send traffic to the capture page. I'll show you dozens of ways to do that and even show you how I push a button and let somebody else send the traffic for me. Your pre-built, mostly done for you capture page and handshake page collect your leads, introduce you and your free value offer, and present your first money-making product instantly and automatically. Even if you're asleep or out enjoying life, your autoresponder stores your list so you can email later and delivers your free offer for you instantly and automatically. Again, even if you're asleep or out enjoying life. You send a single simple email every day, which you'll learn to do next. As your list grows, you earn more and more affiliate commissions daily for doing nothing more than sending a single simple email. Nearly everything is done for you or highly automated. This is the 30-minute workday lifestyle that you're about to enjoy. Get excited, here's what's still to come. Number 1, your 3 simple steps to a 30-minute workday. Number 2, a 1-page daily action plan to keep you on track. Number 3, 7-step plan to profiting from unlimited income streams. Wait, do this before your brain tries to screw you over. Okay, so the truth is, you may be reading all of this and thinking you're getting it, but your brain is dealing with years, maybe decades, of false teachings and belief that it just can't be this simple. So, before you move on to the only 3 things you'll ever have to do daily to enjoy a 30-minute workday, let's embed this into your brain one more time. I want to make sure you're getting how easily you can have a 30-minute workday. You only need 2 simple to use tools to automate your entire business. Number 1, a page builder with your pre-built templates, and number 2, an autoresponder. I'll reveal to you shortly where both can be had for $40 a month total. The only 2 things you ever have to do daily to build a profitable affiliate marketing business are, number 1, build an audience of people who have problems, needs, wants, and desires that you want to help solve. And number 2, send a single email daily that provides free value and recommends products and services perfectly geared towards solving the needs of the people on your list. That's it. If some guru tells you that you need another tool or that you need to know anything more than how to do those 2 things, you'll know not to waste your precious time and money. If you're thinking, but wait, I thought I had to do 3 things per day, you're right. Jump into the next chapter and let's make perfect sense of it right now. The problem isn't the problem. This book is about you getting the real information you need to make your first $100,000 online in the next 100 days to 1 year with a simple 3-step process that will take you just 30 minutes per day. And then having the ability to even more quickly grow that $100,000 into whatever income you desire. Too many new people online are struggling because of all the noise and hype and marketing tactics geared toward making you think making money online is hard and you need to buy a bunch of stuff to figure it out. It's time that you got real help, the real help you need, so that you can stop wasting time and money and create the dream life that you and your family and those you were meant to help deserve. The truth is, there's an overwhelming amount of gurus and overnight experts peddling all of their latest solutions. doing their best to make you think it's hard to build an income online so you feel like you must have their latest secret or strategy or trick. In most cases, it's just a trick or fad that won't work in 6 months anyway. The problem is actually just the opposite. You're confused because you're trying to do too much. The main reason why you haven't made your first $100,000 online yet is going to go against everything you've been taught since you were born. You're trying to do too much. As I've already said, the truth about getting to your first $100,000 online, especially if you're new and don't know much of anything about internet marketing, the less you do, the better. It's a hard concept to grasp because we're taught from the second we're born that time is money, and the harder and longer you work, the bigger your reward will be. But I'm going to flip that logic upside down and show you how to keep increasing your income while you work less and less. Because in the online space where nearly everything you need to do to make money online can be automated or done for you, it's not about how hard you work or how long you work. It's about what you do, like the 3 steps I'm going to show you, and how often you do them. And in the beginning, you need to do them daily, but only when it takes 30 minutes. You and anybody else has the time to do that. And before your brain goes into "this sounds too good" mode, which is another false teaching, by the way, the 3 steps that I'm going to show you are not the next shiny object or flash in the pan. The 3 steps are based on the principles of how anyone can come online in the fastest, most simple way to make their first $100,000. These 3 things will work if you do them 20 years from now, just the same as today. Because again, they are based on the principles of making money online, not on trickery or hype or the latest fad. And when you stay committed long enough to doing these 3 simple things daily, you'll just wake up one morning somewhere between today and 90 days from now to a business that is exploding, and it will never stop. Even if you stop to take a break from your grueling 30-minute workday. As you've already seen with the $133,298 income I made for completely not working for 10 months. What you're about to see is a proven-to-work solution to make your life way easier and give you everything you need to complete the 3 steps, to more simply make your first $100,000 online, and to do it in an automated way that gives you the time and freedom to enjoy your life. So it literally pays you to lock in and pay attention for the rest of this book, because these 3 steps will help you make more money, more quickly, more simply, and in a highly automated way so you can enjoy life. Your 3 simple steps to a 30-minute workday revealed. Don't underestimate the power of this 3-step affiliate marketing plan just because it's so simple. Because most of the stuff you learned about in the Perfect Freedom Formula is done for you. All of the hard techie stuff is done for you. The products are done for you. The sales pages are built for you. The customer service, product delivery, payment processing, and everything else is done for you. These 3 simple steps are all you have to focus on daily to build and scale an affiliate marketing business to any level you desire. Bottom line, it's the proven model of success, followed by the highest earners in affiliate marketing. If you commit to doing these 3 things daily, you will have a massively successful affiliate marketing business in the very near future. This is all you need to do to create your first $100,000 and beyond online using the affiliate marketing model. Don't overcomplicate things. This business is simple. It just takes consistent effort. The only 3 things that you ever have to do, the only 3 things you should be doing daily to build a successful affiliate marketing business are: number 1, build an audience list of people in an area of interest that you enjoy who have problems, needs, wants, and desires that you want to help solve. Number 2, build your knowledge and skill in that area of interest so you can provide value daily and become the expert that they seek. Expert status is shockingly easy to achieve. And number three, build your income by sending a single email daily that provides free value and recommends products and services that pay you commissions and are perfectly geared towards solving the needs of the people on your list. I'm going to spend the bulk of the rest of this book talking in detail exactly what you should be doing every day in each step to maximize your income while at the same time minimizing the time you spend creating it. First, I want you to notice a couple of things. Number one, notice how the three steps flow seamlessly together. Build a list, become a source of value to that list so they'll listen to your recommendations. Send a value-based email daily that recommends great products and services that you can earn affiliate commissions on. I told you that this is all incredibly simple. Second, notice how once you get going, you can run your entire business in the time it takes to send a single email. When you have a list that's building and you have even the smallest level of knowledge and/or skill, all you have to do is send a quick email and you're done. Free money-making idea. Here are 2 ways to plant as many income streams as you desire in just minutes per day. Imagine how simple you could add multiple streams of income and still maintain a 30-minute workday. Imagine that it takes you 5 minutes or less to type an email to your list. You could have 6 different income streams, all taking you 5 minutes or less to run daily and still work just 30 minutes per day. Or second, just follow the value ladder principles that you learned earlier and simply recommend multiple products and services to the same list and increase your income with 0 extra work. Heck, let's add a third way because you could do both and have multiple different lists that all have a value ladder of products and truly maximize your income while decreasing the amount of time you work. Okay, so that was a quick sidetrack to get you imagining how easily you could be planting new income streams and multiplying your money quickly and easily using the 3 steps with the affiliate marketing model. Let the money-making activities begin. Again, the first of your 3 money-making steps is step 1. Build an audience of people in an area of interest that you enjoy who have problems, needs, wants, and desires that you want to help solve. There is a major clue to the speed and ease in which you get to your first $100,000 and beyond in that step. I made it bold and underlined it because it's something that a lot of people miss. Remember that step number 2 is building your value so that in step number 3, you can share that value because, again, you only get paid for the value that you provide. So it only makes sense to build a business where you already have a baseline of knowledge and skill and that you have a true love and desire for. Think about it. If you already have a baseline knowledge or skill in an area, you can immediately share knowledge, skill, training, advice, personal stories, etc. without having to seek it out. And when you're building an audience around topics you already enjoy and have knowledge of, you can basically get paid to do the things that you're already doing. For example, if you love scuba diving, you're probably already searching for scuba diving related stuff in the search engine, watching scuba videos on YouTube, listening to scuba diving related podcasts, visiting, even committing on scuba blogs and forums. Reading books about scuba diving. You're probably even talking to friends about scuba diving. Here's my point. You're doing all the research already that you need to do to provide value to your list every day. Only it's not work. It's just doing what you already do because you love it. A huge percentage of people come into affiliate marketing and start building lists around things that are totally foreign to them and that they don't have a passion for. If it's foreign to you, it just slows you down because now you have a learning curve. And if you don't love it and have a passion for it, you'll never be able to relate to your list in a way that'll allow you to build a relationship and rapport with the people on your list. You need this relationship and rapport to create what I call buyer's response. I'll fill you in on that shortly, but it just means you create an atmosphere through value where people want to buy things from you. Okay, so how the heck do you build this list that will generate income for you for the rest of time with a single email daily? Simple. Send traffic to your capture page that you learned about in the Perfect Freedom Formula section. When the person enters their information on your capture page, they are now on your list. The only real question that I'm sure you're already asking is, how the heck do I get traffic? Everything you've ever been taught about getting traffic is wrong. Yep, getting traffic is easy, and I will show you how to be getting as much high quality and perfectly targeted traffic as you want to any offer or site that you want in as little as 24 hours or less. Most times as simply as pushing a button. That may be hard to grasp for you because it's probably your biggest question, but stick with me. You'll see. In fact, the 7 steps to profiting from unlimited income stream section, I'm going to hand you dozens of ways to be getting traffic literally right now. It's easy, even if it's your first day online, I promise. So, what I want you to focus on in this section are the principles of traffic because, as I've said throughout this entire book, understanding the principles is what makes you money long term in this and any industry. When you read to the end of this section, I'll tell you a story about how my business would have ended in less than 2 years if I focused only on the technicals and didn't learn the principles of getting traffic. Not learning the principles would have cost me the last 13 years of fun, freedom, and waking up every day and living the lifestyle that me and my family chooses. But first, let's get into the good stuff. The number one rookie mistake. By far, the number one rookie mistake I see good people like you make when coming online and trying to generate traffic is how you think about traffic. Most people think of their business or product or service online as some island in the middle of an ocean that they have to lure people or traffic to. How do I get people to my website so they see my offer is by far the question I am most asked. Truth is, you don't have to get people to your site at all. Remember from earlier in the Perfect Freedom Formula section, traffic is just a group of people that are already looking for the solution that you have for them. And because they're already looking, you just have to know where they're already congregating, where they're looking. And when you know that, you can just plop yourself right down in the middle of them. So the better question to ask then, the right way to look at traffic is not how do I get people to my site, but where are they congregating already? In the 7 steps to profiting from unlimited income stream section, I'll show you simple ways to locate where your people or traffic is already congregating and how to almost instantly plop yourself down in the middle of rush hour traffic. Plus, I'll even reveal to you how to let other highly skilled traffic experts do all of the locating for you, then just ethically steal their highly targeted, high-quality traffic and siphon it directly into your list. And to make it as simple as possible for you, I'll just tell you where your traffic is so that you don't have to go through the steps to look. For now, though, let's get a few more principles down so you can understand how and where to get traffic for the rest of your life. Let me say this again. Getting traffic is easy. But traffic doesn't turn into an audience or list until you capture the info, which leads me to the next principle. Always send traffic you don't own yet to your capture page. Traffic I don't own? I'm guessing that's what you just asked yourself. Basically, there are 2 types of traffic. Traffic you own and traffic you don't own. Any traffic that you are sending to your capture page that has not yet entered their email to be on your list is traffic you don't own. For example, let's say you purchase traffic from one of the vendors I'll reveal to you later, and they are sending 1,000 people to look at your site. The 1,000 visitors are owned by the vendor, and he or she is sending them to your site. But as soon as any of those 1,000 people enter their email into your capture page, they become a part of your list. Your list is the traffic that you own. So, put simply, the only traffic that you own is your list. I'll talk more about it in a bit, but your list is the best traffic on the planet for you. Because when you're following the 3 steps, they will know you, love you, trust you, and be a source of instant sales. Making sure that you convert traffic that you don't own to traffic that you own is critically important for 3 reasons. The first of which I will illustrate for you with a story that I alluded to earlier. Remember when I said that if I didn't understand the principles of traffic, the incredible lifestyle that I have been blessed to live for over 15 years now could have easily been just over after just 2 years? The day Google sucker punched me in the face and ran away forever with my money. Here's what happened. When I first came online, I only learned one way to get traffic: Google AdWords. In the beginning, Google AdWords was amazing for those in the affiliate marketing and direct sales space. It wasn't uncommon to get a 10x return or more for my money for every ad dollar I spent on Google. And for 2 years, I was rolling. I'd place my ads and the sales and signups would come pouring in for whatever I was trying to build. My daily routine was awesome, and it went like this: wake up, place an ad or monitor ones that I had already placed, send an email to all of the people on my list, which was growing daily from the ads, make more money daily than I had ever thought possible. Sounds pretty amazing, right? And it was. Until I woke up one morning, turned my computer on, opened up my AdWords account, and right through the screen, Google punched me in the face. I was knocked off my chair, dizzy, confused, not even sure if I could get back up. Obviously, Google didn't literally punch me in the face, but it really felt that way. In a moment, Google decided that they hated the affiliate marketing, direct sales, and biz ops space, and they unleashed a war. Nearly every person in the industry that was using Google AdWords had their ads immediately and without warning shut off and their accounts closed or banned. And to get back into AdWords, you now had to spend an astronomical amount per click where it was once pennies. In a word, I was devastated. My money faucet wasn't just shut off. The entire well was drained and nothing was ever going to come out of it again. But here is why principles are important. When I decided to learn Google AdWords way back then, I didn't just learn some technical steps that allowed me to place ads. I learned the principles of why ads worked and what to do with the traffic once it was coming. I learned from an amazing man who is still, to this day, the go guy if you want to learn Google AdWords, Perry Marshall. One of the most important things he taught me in those days was to quickly convert traffic that I didn't own, the traffic coming from Google, to traffic that I did own, my list. So just like I am teaching you now, I sent all of my traffic to a capture page and turned one-time visitors into a list that I could interact with for the rest of my life. That one principle of turning traffic that I didn't own into traffic that I own saved my business. Because instead of being left with nothing when Google punched me in the face that morning, I had quickly built a list of over 15,000 people that I could still email whenever I wanted. And as you learned earlier, your list is your business. So suck it, Google. I still got what I wanted from you. Sorry, I'm still not fully over the initial stress they caused me, I guess. Anyway, here's the power of having built that list that I would have never had if I didn't follow the principle of converting traffic I didn't own into traffic I did own. Because I had a list now that was paying attention to me, knew me, and trusted me, I could quickly send the most targeted traffic to whatever I wanted to with a simple email. No ads necessary. Although, as a side note, and another quick principle, you should never stop building your list. I have a story for that too, but please just trust me on this one. Never stop building your list. Here's the takeaway from my story. If you don't own the traffic, you don't own your business and you are at the mercy of somebody else all the time who probably doesn't care about your money, your family, or your livelihood. They, like Google, only care about theirs. How to make 10x the money with zero extra work. Okay, so the first reason that you want to own your traffic is that when you own the traffic, nobody can take it from you. You safeguard your business and give yourself the ability to create wealth from your list for as long as you treat the people on your list well. But the second reason to turn traffic that you don't own into traffic that you own is speed. When you turn your traffic into a list, the speed in which you can make money exponentially grows. When Google punched me in the face and stole my money, I was making about a $10,000 per month income from home, recommending other people's products and services. It had taken me a year to get to a point where the $10,000 a month was so consistent that I could depend on it just like the sun rising each day. For me, that was 4 times what I had been making at my last job, the one that so nicely let me go 3 weeks before Christmas. So I was loving it. That $10,000 per month took me a year because I was starting from scratch. But check out how quickly my income escalated now that I had a list, my own traffic to recommend products to. Shortly after Google punched me, a friend that I'd met online came to me and let me know about an amazing suite of products he was launching that would help people more quickly make money online. What he was offering perfectly matched what the list I had been building was needing, and I immediately started recommending the products to my list, the traffic that I now owned. Within 60 days, I had made over $60,000 and created a stable, ongoing income of $30,000 per month. So what took me a year to build before, $100,000 per year, I was now doing in 3 to 4 months. But that was just the start. Within a year of that product launch, I had another product launch and was able to generate nearly $100,000 in commissions in just 30 days. Because I had turned my traffic into a list, traffic that I own. What once took me a full year to do, I did in just 30 days. Think about how cool it would be to make your entire yearly income in a month. Not only are you generating exponentially more wealth, but you are creating something more important, time. Because I didn't work harder or longer to have exponential income gains. I just had a built-in traffic source that already knew me, trusted me, and was conditioned to happily buy from me. Now, as amazing as it is to make 10 times more money in about 1/12 the time, the third cool thing that turning traffic you don't own into traffic that you own does, it gives you the ability to build your list for free and even get paid to build your list. Math sucks until you make money. I'm going to do some quick math for you to show you one of the most amazing things about building an affiliate marketing business, which is you actually get paid to build your business while you're building it. I remember learning this principle really early on in my affiliate marketing career, but I never understood how unique it was to this industry until I was reading Russell Brunson's book, .com Secrets. A book I highly recommend getting, by the way. He mentioned how huge companies doing hundreds of millions of dollars annually, just couldn't believe that his customer acquisition costs were not only $0, but he was getting paid to acquire his customers. These are successful companies that were, until Russell opened their eyes, happily spending millions of dollars acquiring customers. Let's go back to the perfect freedom formula for a minute. Remember that we have an initial product offer that we offer immediately to people who enter their details to be on our list. And then we have a value ladder of products that pay us more and more commissions as we offer more value to our customers. Keep these two things in mind as I do some amazing math for you. All right, imagine paying a traffic vendor $150 to send 300 visitors to an offer that you'll earn a $50 commission on if the customer buys. As we have already learned in the Perfect Freedom Formula section, you'll be lucky to get a maximum of 1% of those people to actually buy on first exposure. They don't know you. They may not have ever seen the offer. They don't trust you. So the most likely scenario is that nobody buys. But let's say you do get lucky and 1% of people, 3 total people, actually do buy and you get $50 for each. You make $150. Great. Only that's what you spent on the ad, so you made $0 net. If you do what many do early in their affiliate marketing career and send people right to the offer page, your absolutely best scenario is that you break even. You spent $150 and you made $150. The likely scenario is that you are down $150 because, again, getting buyers from a first time cold exposure is almost never going to happen. Cold meaning they've never seen you or the offer before. Even at breaking even, you can't possibly run a business that way. It would be maddening. But let's look at the example again. Only you follow the principle of turning traffic you don't own, the 300 visitors, into traffic you do own by sending the visitors to a capture page. In that case, if you use the capture page templates I give you in the 7 Steps to Profiting from Unlimited Income Stream section of this book, here's what you can expect. About 35 to 50%, 105 to 150 people will enter their details and become a member of your list. They are now traffic that you own. You'll get the same 1% maximum buy of your offer, again making you $150. So again, you break even. But let's look at a couple of amazing things that just happened. Number one, you just built your list 100% free, a list that can make you money forever. And number two, you now have the ability to follow up with those visitors and create more sales of your initial offer and any value ladder products you offer until the end of time. So let's do some deeper math. Over the next 30 to 90 days, 10% to 30% of those people now on your list will actually buy the initial offer. That means your $150 ad spend now makes you $500 to as much as $1,500 or more. Plus, you have them on your list and can offer your value ladder products at the same time. As an example of that, let's say that you also, in those 30 to 90 days, recommend a product that pays you $100 in commissions for each sale, and just 5% of your list buys that. You've just added another 5 to 8 sales at $100, making you another $500 to $800. That means on your $150 ad spend that you probably lost money on by not sending your traffic to a capture page turns into $1,000 to $2,300 or more in commissions. Do you see the incredible power of quickly turning traffic you don't own into traffic you do own, your list? And this is just a tiny example. As you continue to build your list, every email you send out has more and more potential to make money. Imagine those same numbers with 1,000 or 1,500 person list instead of 100 to 150. Your list is 10 times bigger, and you can now make 10 times more money sending the same email. Don't believe the lie you've been told your entire life that time is money and it takes more time and effort to make more money. You can make more and more money in the same or less time by just following the right principles. That's why I love affiliate marketing and why you will too when you do it the 30-minute workday way. The reason I went into such great detail on that one single principle about traffic is to really drive home the next principle. Why did I just spend several pages making sure that you know to, as quickly as possible, turn traffic you don't own into traffic you do own, your list? Because, and this is one of the most important principles that you need to understand about traffic, getting traffic isn't about right now sales or getting rich today. It's about building your list, so you can have the ability to make money until the end of time. A misunderstanding of that principle is what I believe to be the number one reason why people give up too early on building a successful affiliate marketing business. There's this misconception that if you spend money on any sort of ad campaign, that it should have you rolling in the dough right away. Every ad campaign, even if it makes you less money than you put out in the first couple of weeks, is profitable if you look at it the right way. And here's the right way to look at it if you're looking for a long-term business that will pay you to send a single email per day until the end of time. Your right now payment for any ad spend that you make isn't massive cash flow. It's a bigger list than you started with. As you've seen, you can easily break even and even see some right away profits when you have the perfect freedom formula in place. But the most important result from your traffic is a bigger list. Because here's the truth, you can make hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, even hundreds of thousands from a single traffic run. But only if that single traffic run was you sending traffic that you own to an offer from your own private list, which makes your list the most important and most profitable traffic on the planet. The problem is obviously not that affiliate marketing isn't one of the most, if not the most simple, most profitable business models on the planet. The real problem is, until reading this book, you didn't have the principles right. As a result, you had improper expectations. You expected to buy traffic and send it to an offer and get rich this week. But now that you know the proper principles of traffic, what it is and how it works, let's revisit and reset your expectations. Let's do it by going back to what we just talked about and back to the perfect freedom formula itself. You know now that just 1% of people maximum are ever going to buy from cold traffic. And again, the most likely scenario, the most proper expectation, is actually zero right now sales. But you also know this. Between 35% and 50% of those people will enter their details into your capture page and become a part of your list. Based on what you now know, then, the proper expectation is that traffic you don't own gives you the potential to make some money now, but the much greater potential to make massive money later as you build a list, traffic that you own, and create buyer's response. You'll learn that soon. Listen, I get it. I get why you'd have improper expectations based on how a lot of gurus mislead you, saying you just need their traffic or their secret, etc. But it's time to move on from that "I just need a secret" thinking and really start creating wealth the right way. It's time to get rid of all the guru BS and build a real affiliate marketing business. A real business that can pay you for the rest of your life for doing something as simple as sending an email per day when you set it up right and play by the principles. I know you're ready for that, right? Good. So now you're probably asking, when do the profits actually start rolling in? Good question. And there are probably 100 good answers. But if you have set up your business the right way using the perfect freedom formula, and if you have the proper principle-based expectations, and you follow what you'll learn in the next sections about creating buyer's response within your list, what I've found over the last 15 years is that your first big payday is about 90 days away. Think of it like a snowball running down a hill getting a little bigger as it goes. You will see sales trickle in day by day, and as you continue to follow the next 2 steps that I'll outline for you, your snowball or income will start picking up speed, and sometime around that 90-day mark, the snowball becomes unstoppable, something more like an avalanche. That sales trickling in part is where most give up and quit, because the expectation was to get rich in 2 weeks. But now you know better. You know that your list is building and that if you stay consistent, your avalanche of sales is coming. So my advice to you and to anyone who asks is that if you are consistent with following the 3 steps and you are consistent with sending traffic to your capture page, you are always 90 days away from your next big payday. No matter what anybody tells you, you won't have much control over how many sales are generated in the first few weeks of those 90 days. There is a period of time where the people on your list have to do their research, make decisions, gain trust in you, etc. Now, as you stay consistent with steps 2 and 3, you absolutely will be able to control sales. In fact, you'll be able to, in an ethical way, make it psychologically impossible for the people on your list not to buy from you. They'll feel compelled to buy whatever you recommend, and you'll literally be able to command sales whenever you want from them. But you must understand this. Every new person on your list goes through that same 90-day cycle of getting to know you and making buying decisions. Some buy faster or slower than others, but the avalanche is always about 90 days away from the time you sent the traffic to your pages. Which brings up the next traffic principle that you must follow in order to create a scenario where you have a constant avalanche of sales coming in. Be consistent in sending new traffic to your capture pages and never stop sending it. Another huge mistake I see affiliate marketers make is that they send an initial amount of traffic to their capture pages and then they wait and wait. Again, it's because of that wrong expectation that you'll be rich 2 weeks after sending traffic to your offers. You know better. You know that you're building your list and that the money is in there when you stick to the process. Knowing that in order to create an avalanche of traffic that never stops, you must send new traffic at least weekly to your pages. I deal exclusively with paid traffic, and I will tell you why in just a minute. But because I always use paid traffic, I take my monthly advertising budget, divide it by 4, and then I purchase new traffic every week. Don't make the mistake of spending your entire monthly budget on one traffic run. On top of it slowing down your results, it doesn't allow you to test results. And here's how to test results when you're aware of the 90-day buy cycle. Note, this is advanced technical stuff that you'll learn in the 7 Steps to Profiting from Unlimited Income Streams section. Number 1, are you getting at least a 35% to 50% opt-in rate on your capture pages? Meaning, for every 100 people you send to the page, at least 35 to 50 people enter their details. More on that in the 7 Steps to Profiting from Unlimited Income Streams section. Number 2, are the people who are coming onto your list opening your emails and clicking your links? More on that later as well. Number 3, are you getting at least enough sales during the first couple of weeks to cover the initial ad spend? Basically, at least that 1% or more should trickle in within a week or two if you're following steps number 2 and number 3 covered in the next sections. When you locate a traffic source or traffic sources that can give you those results, start buying every week until you're not getting those results any longer. Again, if that's a little confusing, the technical part of it will be explained in detail later. Just understand the principle for now. Hooray, I made some sales. Let's go buy a new TV. I think that maybe it's the consumerism society that we live in, but for a lot of people, as soon as they have the money, they spend it. The difference between a consumer, though, a person that for the most part lives paycheck to paycheck, and a business person, a business that creates lasting long-term wealth, is that the successful business person invests money into things that grow their money rather than just spend it. Which brings you to the next principle on traffic. As an affiliate marketer, you are now a business person and you have to start making smart, successful business person decisions. You have to resist the consumer that will emerge from you when you make those first few commissions. Don't go out and buy worthless things that will not grow your business. There will be lots of time for that later, I promise. Reinvest most or all of your profits early on back into generating more traffic. This is how you grow your business lightning fast. Let me ask you this. Do you want to grow your business fast or slow? If you want to grow it quickly, reinvest as much of your early profits back into your business as possible. For example, let's say a traffic campaign you spent $100 on makes you $500 and gets you 100 new people on your list. The consumer goes, yeah, I have $500 in my pocket. Let's go buy a TV. Now they have to reach back into their own pocket, spend another $100 on traffic to get just another $400 in total profit and 100 leads. But what do? The successful affiliate marketer do? The one who will build their business 10 times faster and have more long-term success. You go, yeah, I just turned $100 into 100 leads and $500. How can I reinvest my money and grow my business faster? And here's what you do. You add your initial $100 to the $400 profit that you made and reinvest the entire $500 back into traffic, which is 5 times more than the first time, and you get 5 times the results. So instead of 100 leads and $500 on a $100 ad spend, you now get 500 more people on your list and $2,500. You didn't have to reach back into your pocket on that second traffic spend because you didn't rush off and spend the $500. You just flipped the same $100 into 600 total new people on your list and $2,500. You are growing your money and your list exponentially by reinvesting, while the consumer simply keeps buying stuff and at best maintaining a minimal income. And remember from the earlier principle, which is the purpose of traffic, to build your list. Also, remember the real money will come fast and easy from your value ladder of products, not your first offer product. The bigger and faster you can grow that list, the more profits you will enjoy for the rest of time. Are you starting to see how the principles you're learning, the perfect freedom formula, and the 3 steps to a 30-minute workday are all coming together to help you build a massively successful affiliate marketing business? How excited are you right now to finally have everything you need? Now, as you grow your business, which is your list, you can scale back whatever you reinvest depending on how quickly you want to keep growing. So, for example, when you hit 10,000 new people on your list, you can reinvest 80 to 90%, then scale back to 60 to 70% when you hit another milestone, and so on. But always make sure that no matter what, you reinvest a minimum of 25 to 30% back into your business list building to maintain constant growth without spending more of your own money. Now that you have a solid foundation of the principles of traffic, here's one final must when it comes to building your list and audience. It's impossible to build your list without knowing how to generate traffic. You must learn the skill of getting traffic to your capture page. Make it a priority. There will be an entire section of the technicals of getting traffic in the 7 Steps to Profiting from Unlimited Income Stream section. So stay excited. Everything really is here inside of the 30-minute workday for you. I'll even show you exactly how to be getting as much traffic as you want in 24 hours or less, even if you're brand new. In the next section, I'm going to jump into step number 2 of your 30-minute workday. Step 2, how to build your knowledge and skills so you can provide value daily and become the expert that your list and audience seeks. Get excited. You're about to learn how to quickly develop what I call the superpower of being able to get sales on command from your list. Like any hero who has superpower, you'll be able to gain this ability nearly instantly. Your superpower is waiting. Keep reading and go get it. How to get the superpower that gives you the ability to make sales on command. Okay, so you want the 30-minute workday lifestyle, right? I'm sure if you're still reading this far into the book, you said yes. But let me ask you that question again in a different way. Would you be willing to dedicate 2 hours of time per day for the next year to be able to live the 30-minute workday lifestyle for life? If you're thinking that you don't have 2 hours of extra time, notice I didn't say extra time. I just said time. In a moment, I'll show you why you don't need 2 hours of extra time, but just hang on for a quick minute. Because this book is about crushing the guru secrets mindset that makes you think you're going to be a bazillionaire next month just doing the latest secret strategy, and it's instead about giving you the real principles and skills to create wealth forever, I'm going to be honest with you for a few sentences here. The 30-minute workday is only possible when you have the ability to share knowledge, skills, stories and experiences, education, and your personal vision and passion in a way that provides value to the people on your list. Now, I will show you how to provide instant value, but you must become the value that people on your list are seeking in order to create what I've been mentioning throughout this book, buyer's response within your list. Again, I will say this over and over because you need to get it. If you really want to create massive wealth for the rest of your life, you need the principles behind why you do stuff. When you know the principles over the steps, you have knowledge that will keep you successful for life. Because the specific steps may change with technology or the times or whatever, but principles are rules and laws that hold true forever. Contrary to widespread belief, generating sales is not hard, and there is no secret to making them. Like everything else in life, generating sales is based on a law. It's called the law of reciprocity. And when it comes to sales, when you follow the law of reciprocity, the brain, without any conscious thought, feels like it must buy stuff from the person or persons who are over-delivering on some sort of knowledge or skill or service or even emotional connection. I'll talk about emotional connection in regards to value in just a minute, but knowing that you must be providing value, let's talk about how to quickly deliver it. The fastest, easiest way to deliver value to your list is to build your business around something that you already have an interest and passion in, because you already have a baseline of knowledge and skills and stories and experiences to draw from. When you do this, you can instantly start providing value using the principles I'll discuss in the next chapter when I cover step number 3 in the 30-minute workday. Not only can you instantly provide value, but you can then, without spending extra time, continue to provide value to the people on your list forever doing what you're probably already doing. If you are truly passionate about something and truly have an interest in something, you are already reading books about it, binge watching YouTube and Netflix videos about it, scrolling through social media feeds and groups dedicated to it, listening to podcasts about it, etc. Only now you're going to do those same things you love, but with a purpose. You're going to do all of that research that you've already been doing just for fun with the purpose of digging out daily value that you can share. You're going to do it all with the purpose of becoming an expert in whatever area of interest you've chosen. And if the word expert scares you, don't let it. It's easier than ever now to become an expert. Now, I'm not talking about some false guru who's just regurgitating information without really learning or knowing anything. I'm talking about a real expert who actually knows what you're talking about. Les Brown likes to say that you can become an expert in 5 years by reading just one book per month. Because most people read at best one book per year, after 5 years, you'll easily know more than 99% of everyone on the planet about any given topic by doing this. But I say 5 years is too long. I say because technology is making getting information easier and easier, become an expert in 90 days or less by fully immersing yourself in your topic of interest. For example, if reading one book a month makes you an expert in 5 years, reading one book per week lets you do it in a little over just 1 year. But don't stop there. Start replacing all of your mindless TV time, Facebook scrolling, Instagram news, reading, etc. with value-producing activities. Be honest with yourself. Right now, you have 1 to 2 hours of what I call broke time in your daily activities. It might be watching TV. It might be Facebook or Instagram or Pinterest scrolling. It might be reading smut or thriller novels. It might be spending too much time in negative thoughts. It might even be sleeping more than 6 hours. If you're sleeping 8, there are your 2 hours. I call it broke time because the more time you spend doing those things, the more time you spend broke. Not just financially, but emotionally and spiritually too. If you don't believe me, track your day every day for a week, and every 30 minutes to 1 hour, do a little checkup. Write down or make notes in your phone exactly what you did that 30 minutes or 1 hour. Any activity that doesn't build your value, replace it with something that does the very next day. What you'll find is that you aren't lacking time, you're misusing it. I don't care who you are. If you aren't already highly successful, you do have an hour and probably 2 that you should be using to build your value and build your affiliate marketing business with. And when you immerse yourself in your area of interest and you replace broke time with value-producing activities, because there's such a vast amount of information available to you every second of the day now, You can become a real expert in as little as 90 days. But, Nick, what's all this hoopla about a 30-minute workday then? Again, if you already have the knowledge, the skills, the stories, and personal experiences, the personal vision, and the ability to educate that you need to provide value to the people on your list, and you know how to drive traffic to your pages in order to build that list, then yes, you can run your entire affiliate marketing business with a simple email per day. But if you don't, you need to get there. And that is why I asked the question to open up this chapter. Would you be willing to dedicate 2 hours of time per day for the next year to be able to live the 30-minute workday lifestyle for life? Because it may take that to get you to your 30-minute workday. But as you've just read, you don't need 2 more hours of time to do it. You just need to replace broke time that you are already spending with value producing activities. It may take you way less time to get there, but again, this book is about honesty and transparency, so I want you to know exactly how to get to your 30-minute workday as quickly as possible. And I want you to know what to do to get there if you're not there yet. Before I finish up this chapter, I want to make sure to define value producing activities. You only ever get paid based on the amount of value you provide, so it makes sense to become as valuable as you can in your area of interest. I define value producing activities as anything that gives you more knowledge and skill to share, more stories to tell, more education to share, the ability to provide better, faster, more efficient service, and even the ability to more emotionally connect with the people on your list. Basically, if it makes you better and gives you some sort of ability to serve the people on your list at a higher level, it's a value producing activity. Some examples of value producing activities: reading books, watching YouTube videos, reading blogs and the comments. Pay attention to the comments. They reveal what your target market needs or has questions about. Listen to podcasts, going to live seminars, watching online webinars and/or training, getting personal mentoring, surveying your list to see what they need, want, and desire, upgrading the products and/or services you provide, taking courses online or offline, visiting online forums to research the comments to discover your true market's needs, wants, and desires, and testing and reviewing products and services you want to offer. I could list an entire book of ways to increase your value, but that gives you a good start. When all else fails, I will tell you to do the same thing I tell my children. Google it. Even though Google punched me in the face, I still consider them my best friend when I need to locate information on any topic that exists. If you're ever running short on ideas for value to share, just Google your topic and problem solved. We live in an age where saying, "I don't know," is not acceptable. Information about everything and anything is literally seconds away at any moment. If you are immersed in your area of interest and committed to finding daily value, you'll never run out of emails to send. I'll talk about sending emails in the next chapter. Value tip number 1, the value journal. A great idea that has helped me tremendously over the years to always have ready-to-go value content to email is keeping a value journal. A value journal is simply a little notebook, journal, or even a notebook app on your phone that you keep a running list of valuable content, knowledge, stories, personal experiences, testimonials, etc. Whenever you learn or hear or see new content that you can share, or even have a great idea that just popped into your head, put it in the journal. I personally have a list of at least 20 ideas for valuable emails that I can send going at any given time. Not only does it make the morning go much more quickly, because I can just tap into the list and grab something to write about instantly, but it organizes everything so I don't forget something I really wanted to share. I consider a valuable journal an absolutely must-have in my business. Value tip number 2, be emotionally valuable. A few times throughout this book, I've tried to make it clear to know who you want to help and why you want to help them. It helps with traffic because you know exactly who to place ads geared towards. It helps with your capture pages because you know exactly how to offer them something they need, want, and desire. And now let's talk about why it's important to your value. In regards to your value, your why creates your story and your relationship with the people on your list. It makes you one of them. People want to know why you'd want to help them, or it just looks like you want to send offers and make money. Give them a reason to believe in you with a strong why and have a story that makes people naturally attracted to you. For example, part of my story that I told earlier in this book is that I had made so many mistakes early on that I had my family nearly $50,000 in debt. There's value in that to my list because now those who have struggled, made mistakes, and cost themselves money in the process relate to me. And they know it's possible for them to turn things around as well. Emotional value is a critical step for every industry you might be building a business around for a few reasons. First, since the beginning of time, stories that are relatable to people are what best create buyers' response. Which leads into the next reason. The people on your list want to know that you specifically relate to them. If you can get the people on your list to say, yeah, me too, the sales will quickly follow. For example, let's imagine that you are recommending weight loss products, and the reason you are so passionate about it is that you were once overweight and on 10 medications, but now you're at a healthy weight with medication free. That story makes you one of the gang in regards to the list of people that you're building, and when it comes to making buying decisions, opposites do not always attract. I'll tell you why emotionally they can in a second, but let's continue the weight loss example. People tend to value what you're saying and feel much more comfortable buying a supplement, a system, a meal replacement shake, or whatever from somebody who has been in their shoes and come out the other side. While being one of the gang is highly valuable in the eyes of people on your list, if you have sincere, unwavering, high levels of passion in your why and in your story, people will be attracted to that value as well. To stay consistent, let's continue the weight loss example, and your story is that you are super fit, always have been fit, and you feel that your passion for fitness is your God-given ability to serve and help people. A strong why, passion, and a relatable story almost always trumps passion alone. But if your passion is consistent, unwavering, and sincere, you have tremendous value to your list. And in the case where you're staying on your passion alone, you can strengthen how valuable the people on your list see you with testimonials of people who do relate. The bottom line, though, the overriding principle is that your why and your story is a source of critical value that you need to be sharing with the people on your list if you want to create a scenario where they, without thought, buy whatever you recommend on command. Value tip number 3, the overnight expert strategy. I told you at the beginning of the new chapter how easy it is to become a real expert, not just some false guru. But now I want to give you a practical application that if you follow, you can reach expert status at lightning speed. It's a strategy that I learned while watching a young guy go from homeless and completely unknown to then being viewed as a sort of spastic hippie weirdo that nobody took seriously, to an industry expert who was doing $200 million in online sales in just a couple of years. After he had already done over $200 million in online sales and was an expert that was viewed as so valuable, he could literally command sales at will. He taught me this strategy. I've since been able to use this strategy to step into brand new industries that I knew literally nothing about and so quickly increase my knowledge and skill, that people were begging to know how to pay me to get access to my knowledge. And again, it's not false guru stuff. This strategy actually exponentially speeds up the process of how quickly you can learn new things and get to expert level. Here's how to become a true overnight expert with the ability to provide endless value and quickly become the go-to person in your area of interest with a list that buys anything that you recommend on command. Yeah, it's that good. Learn, do, teach. When Dave revealed to me how he was able to gain enough value to be viewed as an industry expert and go from homeless to $200 million in online sales in record time, I was blown away by how simple it was. What he taught me was this: learn something new as often as possible, daily if you want to move fast. Do what I learned, and then teach what I learned, and do it all immediately and simultaneously. No waiting, just do it all at the same time. It was hard for me to grasp the simplicity because there's this false teaching that we've been fooled into believing for our entire lives that in order to be qualified to do anything of value, you must go to school and learn for 16 to 20 years. Then, if you want to be viewed as any sort of authority, you've got to teach it for another 10 to 15 years, and then maybe you can be viewed as the old expert on the mountain who everyone can safely seek for sage wisdom. It's BS. In fact, like everything I'm teaching you in this book, the principles behind the learn, do, teach strategy are scientifically based. Scientifically speaking, the faster you go through the learn, do, teach cycle, the faster and more completely you learn. I'm not going to turn this into a textbook, but I do want to show you how to acquire your superpower in the fastest and easy way possible. So, to give you an idea of how much faster and more completely you learn something by teaching it, check out these stats. Research has shown that most people have to be taught something 4 to 7 times to retain only about 40% of what they learn long term. But those who immediately teach the same information after hearing it just once retain 80% of the information long term. Basically, by following the learn, do, teach method and doing immediately and simultaneously, you'll learn up to 7 times faster and retain twice as much information long term. Okay, let's run through the learn, do, teach so you can see how to quickly and easily gain expert status almost overnight. Number 1, learn something new daily. The more you learn and the more quickly you learn it, the more valuable you're ready to provide for the people on your list. Make it a habit to learn even the tiniest thing every day. For ideas on where and what to learn, see page 110 again. Number 2, do what you learn or implement the strategy mindset into your life within 24 hours. Doing what you learn not only increases how quickly you go from learning to knowing something, making you a true expert, but it also gives you credibility with your list. As you learned earlier in this chapter, when you can share your actual experience with something, it increases your bond between you and your list and builds instant trust. Plus, when the people on your list see you doing what you're teaching, they view you as a real expert, not some false guru who just reads or sees something and is regurgitating information. Keep in mind that people do what you do, not what you say. If they don't see you doing it, they won't trust you enough to think they should do it either. That's important when you're recommending a product because they won't feel like they actually need it. They'll just see it as a sales play. And remember that while people love to buy stuff, they hate to be sold to. It doesn't matter how much you learn if you don't implement. Take action on what you learned within 24 hours and you'll be sure to get the most out of what you learned. Think about it like this. You can read all you want about how to save a drowning person, but if you see one, you don't save them. What's the value of the skill? Knowledge and skill can only change your life and the lives you're trying to help when you put it into action. Number 3, teach what you learn right away. This is the most powerful step for a couple of reasons. First, as you read, teaching allows you to learn up to 7 times faster and retain twice as much information long term. But from a building trust and credibility standpoint, nothing will give you authority and credibility faster with the people on your list than teaching. This credibility and authority instantly increases your value, and that increases buyers' response exponentially. Again, buyer's response means that you're creating an environment within your list where people happily and without resistance buy pretty much anything you recommend. You want to do everything you can to maximize buyer's response. Step number 3 of your 30-minute workday is sending a value-based email so teaching is already built into your simple 3-step daily routine. I hope that you see how beautifully everything from the perfect freedom formula to your 3 steps to a 30-minute workday fit together. Isn't it refreshing to have simple steps to follow daily that are based on real principles so you can be guaranteed that you'll have a process of creating wealth that works for life? Before I move on to step number 3 of your 30-minute workday, let me reveal to you why you're about to be a go-to person to buy products from in any area of interest you choose. Why you'll soon be the only expert in town. Like I said, I doubted Dave early on because the learn, do, teach method seemed so simple, but here's why it works and also why you'll have little to no competition. Despite there being more information available that's also more and more easily accessible than in any point of history, 99% of people stop learning after their traditional education stops. It doesn't matter if they stop school in the 6th grade, after high school, or after college when traditional education stops. Education stops altogether. Because you're now aware that creating long-term wealth is a direct result of providing enough value to make people happily purchase from you, and you're increasing your value daily, you're part of a very small percentage of people in the world who has a unique superpower, the ability to easily and consistently provide ongoing solutions to your marketplace at a high level. As a result, that marketplace will happily seek you out and pay for whatever you recommend. Here's the bottom line. In order to create buyer's response among the people on your list and make more sales as quickly as possible, you must be sharing value and vision every single day. When you do, you will create a responsive list. And when I say responsive, I mean they buy stuff. In this day of getting as many likes and followers and retweets and shares as we possibly can, we can sometimes forget that. Responsiveness in business isn't measured in likes or followers or even by the size of your email list. Responsiveness is measured by sales. And here the principle behind making sales. Don't sell, solve. If you can learn to solve people's problems, they will come running to you, credit card in hand, begging to purchase all that you recommend. Because you're not just valuable to them, you've become a trusted authority of information, skills, knowledge, etc. The reason why too many people fail in affiliate marketing, when it's actually pretty simple to have massive success, is that they tend to think it's about some secret marketing source or strategy, or the right closing words, or the perfect web page, etc. It's not. Success in affiliate marketing and in any business model is directly related to the value that you give. The more value that you give, the more wealth, time, and freedom you will create in your life. Increasing your value is the same as increasing your paycheck. Becoming focused as value. Become focused on becoming as value as possible and show how that value can help other people, and you will be an incredible success. Be humble and never think that you've learned enough or know enough. You can be learning from everyone and everything at all times, and you should. When you stop learning, you stop growing. And when you stop growing, your income stops growing as well. But even if you never stop growing and learn and become more valuable, having all this value is simply the superpower. If you want to be a real superhero, one that makes a difference in the lives you're trying to improve, you've got to share that value. That's what's coming next. First, let's look at the 3 daily steps to a 30-minute workday once more. Remember, the only 3 things you should be doing daily to build a successful affiliate marketing business are: number 1, build an audience list of people in an area of interest that you enjoy who have problems, needs, wants, and desires that you want to help solve. Number 2, build your knowledge and skill in that area of interest so you can provide value daily and become the expert that they seek. Expert status is shockingly easy to achieve. And number 3, Build your income by sending a single email daily that provides free value and recommends products and services that pays you commissions and are perfectly geared towards solving the needs of the people on your list. You've got the ability to build a list of people who already want what you have to offer. You've got the value to share in the form of skills, knowledge, information, tools, etc. that solve the wants, needs, and desires of your list. Now it's time to learn the most fun part, building your income by sending just a single email daily. The money is in the email. Pay very close attention to what's in this chapter because this is the step where you will create massive income, or the step that you will use to waste all of your traffic and kill your business. It's that important. In fact, most people mistakenly say that the money is in the list, and then they focus all of their energy on getting more and more traffic in order to grow a bigger and bigger list, thinking it's the number one key to success. Yes, you obviously need traffic, as I already mentioned. You want to keep growing your list until the end of time. But your bigger list only gives you the potential to make money. In fact, you can build a list of 10,000 people this month and be making no sales because what you email to your list daily is the most important part. It's what actually makes you the money. Critical fact. People only open your emails for one of three different reasons, and two of them don't matter without the first. Number one, they think you can help them. Number two, you have a compelling vision. And number three, they can relate to your personality. The main thing you need to understand when determining what to write daily is that people's number one concern is, what's in this email for me that solves my wants, needs, and/or emotional desires? Nearly everything your list is going through revolves around only two things. One, the avoidance of, relief from, or complete escape from pain. And number two, the seeking of pleasure. Your solutions must address their pains and move them closer to the pleasure. If you want to create a highly responsive list, a list that buys, write emails that focus on showing people how to get to the pleasure they're seeking without going through extra pain. This is super powerful. In fact, I use that principle to write all my emails and to write almost all of my capture page headlines too. I cover that in the 7 steps to profiting from unlimited income streams section. For example, if my area of interest was weight loss and I found a great weight loss shake to recommend, the email might read something like, email subject, whoa, 15 pounds down without breaking a sweat? The email body, it didn't matter how much I struggled with my weight. I hated the gym, still do. But even without stepping foot inside of a gym ever, I was able to lose all of the weight I wanted and keep it off. It's why I'm so passionate about helping you achieve weight loss without the gym. I know you hate the gym. It's stinky, it's sweating, the equipment is confusing, it feels like everybody's gawking at you the entire time, and with your busy schedule, how do you even fit an extra hour in? Plus, and I won't tell anybody because secretly I know you hate to sweat. I do too. I promise it can be our little secret. Anyway, I just discovered this shake that I know you'll love. It tastes great, it's super easy to grab and have on the go, and it can melt away 15 pounds in the next 30 days by drinking just one per day. The best part? No sweating. Go here today and you can get a free sample, then post your link. Enjoy, Nick. P.S. Check out the testimonials when you get there. Some of the weight loss results are amazing. So that's the end of the example email. Now, at first glance, you might be looking at that email and thinking, oh, that looks pretty promotional. Where's the value? And you're right. I would classify that as a mostly promotional email. I'll talk about email types later in this chapter, but promotional emails can be valuable, and there's a very specific reason I started with this one. To reveal to you my number one formula for writing emails that not only get opened and read, but that produce massive sales by tapping right into the mind of your readers. Poke the pain and paint the dream. Notice first how the weight loss email did two things. Number one, the email solved the problem, provide a simple way to lose weight. While number two, at the same time, avoided pain. No gym, no sweating, no time commitment, no dealing with people staring at your body, no confusion. To a person on your list, that's tremendously valuable. I did this by using a highly effective technique that I call poke the pain, paint the dream. It sounds a little mean, like you're playing on their emotions, but what you're really doing is establishing that you get what the person is going through and understand what they're seeking. In the mind of the person on your list, it feels like you really do get them. And when people on your list know you understand their pains and inner dreams and pleasures, all the buying resistance goes away. In the email, I poked at all the pain points the person on my list might have. The reasons they have for not wanting to work out. No time for the gym, hate to sweat, a stinky atmosphere they don't like, confused by all the equipment, feels out of place and stared at. And then I painted a dream future they'd love. Losing 15 pounds in 30 days without breaking a sweat, with a shake that tastes great, that they can easily grab on the go. All without being spammy or using a bunch of hyped up language, even though it's what I'd call a mostly promotional email. But look closely at the email, and you'll see that even though it's a promo email, it satisfied all three email open requirements that I listed at the beginning of the chapter. Remember, people will continue to open your emails only when, number one, they think you can help them. In the email, I gave them the solution they were looking for, weight loss without the gym. Number two, you have a compelling vision. I shared with them why I was so passionate about helping them lose weight. And number three, they relate to your personality. I related to them not liking the gym, sweating, etc. That email actually has a lot more to unpack than you can learn from. As we go through this chapter, I will refer back to it and reveal to you more money-making principles. But for now, let's learn to go deeper into painting the dream. Paint the dream. The reason it's called Paint the Dream is that you're speaking to the dream scenario that the person on your list has already imagined. Every person on your list has a dream. Behind every want, need, desire is a very vivid and visceral dream that the person on your list has. The person on your list already seen in their imagination the result they desire and even felt a certain way physically what it feels like to have it. Let's say you're emailing a list of dog owners about a product that you're recommending that will help their dog stop barking at everything it sees. For example, a video training product that you found titled 5 Fail-Proof Ways to Get Your Dog to Stop Barking This Week Without Harmful Electric Zappers or Medieval Choke Collars. If they've been having problems with their dog barking and are looking for solutions, they already have envisioned having a dog that doesn't bark so much. And they already closed their eyes and felt the relief of being able to be outside enjoying their pet. They've already felt the joy of being able to go to the dog park, allowing their dog to finally play with the other dogs. It doesn't matter how big or small what your offering is. If the person on your list is seeking it, they have already seen it in their mind and physically felt what it's like to have it. When I say speak to the dream, that's what I mean. I mean, paint the vision of future pleasure that they're seeking. A huge mistake that most beginning affiliate marketers make is to focus on their products instead of the emotions behind why the people on the list want the products. As amazing as your products are, if you become focused on the products instead of the dream, nobody will listen to you. A list of features doesn't make a person on your list close their eyes again and imagine having it. It doesn't make them feel the pleasure that they're seeking or cringe at the pain they might keep experiencing if they don't get it. It just bores them. Instead, paint the dream by stirring up their pleasure emotions. Talk about their deepest desires. Highlight their dream outcome. Focus on what this new outcome means for their life, like having a happier, more enjoyable dog. That happier dog means something emotionally to the person on your list. It could be anything emotionally. For them not being embarrassed to take the dog to the park anymore, to their comfort at not having to use a bark collar and hurt their pet, to them just feeling less stressed and more rested because the dog is no longer barking all night long. Point is, what you're doing is creating an emotional effect. The right emotions plus the right product equals sales. And a sale made is a win-win scenario. You're living your dreams by helping other people get the things that they're already dreaming about. It's a super fun lifestyle and I love it. Now that I've talked about how to paint the dream by tapping into the imagined result that the people on your list have already dreamed of, let's look at some ways to tap into and locate the specific pain points the people on your list are experiencing so you can give them a little poke. Poke the pain. To get started, I like to list the main dream scenario, pleasure, first, and then all the reasons why they might want that dream scenario. Quick tip, the reasons why they want that main dream pleasure almost always expose the most emotional pain points to poke. For example, the main needs, wants, and desires of the people on my 30-minute workday list are based around the main theme of getting more money. Yes, the people on my list want more money, but I have to ask the deeper question of why is more money important to them? It could be the freedom to choose where and when they work or where they live. It could be getting relief from the stress of bills. It could be to be able to go on mission trips or have the ability to spend time, money, and resources to help people in need in their local area. It could be creating a legacy of wealth for their family. It could be to show their own children that you can create a lifestyle that you desire that's built around your passions. Then, looking at that list of whys, I grab the pain points to poke in my emails. From the list above, I'd have the following pain points: lack of freedom, stress over bills, inability to serve others in need, no long-term wealth protection for their family, kids won't be able to live the life they truly dream of. When it comes to more money, the specific pain points could be a lot of things. I can't list them all here, and I can't possibly list them all in every email. But if I can highlight a few in each email, it will feel to those who already have those pain points or who are seeking that specific pleasure that I am speaking directly to them. And to teach a principle in the middle of a principle, always write your emails as if you're only talking to one person. More on that coming up soon. If using the whys isn't doing it for you, there is a special type of poke that is based on an emotion that every person on your list is having that's very simple to tap into. Of all the pokes, this is the main mama jama, the main poke. As I wrote earlier in this chapter, determining the reasons why the people on your list want that main dream pleasure is the most powerful way to expose the pain points to poke. But there is one major emotion that trumps them all that you can always fall back on: fear. Basically, every person on your list is afraid of something. They're either afraid of what happens if they don't get the result, or they're afraid of what will happen if they have to do something they don't want to do in order to get it. Let me explain by using the weight loss email that I used as the promotional email. In that email, I focused on the fear of having to do something that the reader of the email didn't want to do in order to get the weight loss result they wanted. The person wanted to lose weight, but they had fears of the gym, fears that they'd be stared at, fears that they wouldn't understand the equipment, fears of how dirty it would be, and a fear that they would have to sweat are the ones I highlighted. But I could have also highlighted some of the fears that they might have been having about not getting the weight loss results they wanted. In that case, I could have written about how their health would suffer, or that they wouldn't be around for their children, or the fear of embarrassment from continuing to be overweight, or the fear of their children becoming overweight from learning the same habits. Fears could be endless, whether you focus on the fear of not getting the result or the fear of trying to get the result doing the things the reader isn't comfortable doing. Now, I wouldn't fearmonger in every email that you send, but it is among the most powerful human emotions that drive some part of every person's behavior. You can talk about fear in a way that it makes people feel good. It doesn't have to be a doom and gloom email. I'm actually not one to be all doom and gloom, so notice again how I used fear in the weight loss email. I used it to reassure the reader that they wouldn't have to do those things. Yes, it's highlighted the person's fears, but in a way that at the end of the email had them feeling excited to click the link. Bottom line is, fear is happening for every person on your list, and you can incorporate it into your emails in whatever way you feel comfortable to increase your sales. A fear tip. The biggest fear is always the fear of failure. A great way to counter this fear after you poke it is to offer products and services as solutions that focus on the ease. For example, in online marketing, people are often looking for the done for you or business in a box type solutions. In weight loss, shakes and pills are popular. Another way to counter fear of failure after you poke it is to always recommend products and services that have some sort of guarantee. What you're always looking to do is calm this fear of failure that always exists, is to reduce the risk. Guarantees remove all risk. Let's make this simple. In order to make your daily email process easier, here's what I recommend doing. Before you even get started writing emails, make a general list of all the pain points the people on your list have and all of the pleasure that they're seeking, and keep this list close to your desk or wherever you choose to write your daily emails. Not everybody on your list will have all the same pain and pleasure points, but list all that you can think of and mix them into your emails. Having a general list will make writing your daily emails go much more quickly and easily. But to get maximum results, it's also a good idea to have more specific list that's geared specifically towards the current email you're sending. This will allow you to better speak to that one person, as I mentioned earlier. So let's go back to the dog barking product example I used earlier. The product was a video training series titled 5 Fail-Proof Ways to Get Your Dog to Start Barking This Week Without Harmful Electric Zappers or Medieval Choke Collars. If I was building an email list around dog obedience, I would have a general pain-pleasure list based around the major pleasures my list was seeking, but I would also create another list based on this specific product. To make sure you really get it, let's look at an actual email example. I'll use what I call a coffee talk email to demonstrate. It's the second type of 3 different emails that I use on a daily basis. Earlier, I gave the example of the promotional email. That one is pretty easy to explain. It's just a straight promotion. But there is a way to do it, which I showed you, so that it doesn't even feel like a promotion. You should study that promotional email over and over again. Anyway, a coffee talk email is just an email that uses a happening, a story, an event, a thought you have, or something from your everyday life that you can turn into an email. Now, this will take practice, but as you become immersed in building your business, your brain will automatically see these things. I won't get all nerdy science guy on you, but the brain has this thing called the reticular activating system that when you are hyper-focused on something, your brain picks up things related to what you're focused on. To give you an example, think of a time where you really wanted a new car. You probably became focused on searching for the right color, options, the best deal, etc. The more you looked for a car, the more you actually saw that same type of car on the road. But here's the deal. Everybody in town didn't suddenly rush off and get that kind of a car. They've been there the entire time. You just now became focused on it, so your brain automatically picks it up. Your brain is now subconsciously wired to be looking for that car, and thus you see it more. I've been highly focused on writing this book for you, so my brain easily picked up a story that I could use. This unconscious ability to write amazing sales-producing emails will soon happen for you, too. For now, let's dive into the coffee talk email. The coffee talk email. I call it that because it's just the kind of everyday happening that you'd be talking about with a friend over coffee or lunch or whatever you prefer. Let me get into the example email and I'll make sense of it for you. After the example, I'll talk about why poking the pain, painting the dream for each specific product or content email you send will make you more money. To pre-frame it a little bit, in this coffee talk email, I am building a list around people who love their dogs. Email subject: embarrassed by your dog barking? Email body: have you ever been so embarrassed by your dog barking that you wanted to hide and pretend it wasn't yours? So I went to Tractor Supply Company today, and because they let you bring your pets in, I grabbed Cooper knowing he'd love a little road trip. Warning, I am taking advantage of this email to shamelessly show off my dog. Here's my little guy. And of course, you insert your real dog picture there. Anyway, while I was there, I could hear this nonstop barking. It sounded like a kennel. The barking kept getting closer and closer, so I did what any overprotective dog parent does and scooped Cooper up. He's just a little guy after all. Just as I got him scooped up, around the corner comes three little dogs literally pulling its owner through the store. Each dog couldn't have been more than 12 to 15 pounds, which caught me by surprise because the barking was so loud. They barked at the workers, they barked at the customers, they barked at sweet little Cooper, they even barked at themselves. This poor lady was mortified, clearly embarrassed, clearly stressed, clearly getting low on patience. And as she passed me, all distressed and sweaty and embarrassed, she gave me this look like, must be nice to have such a well-behaved, quiet dog. It made me think of how lucky I am to be able to go to the store with Cooper stress-free because being the angel that he is, he was calm, cool, and quiet the entire time. Shamelessly dog brag, sorry. So I was focused on my little angel, though, that it slipped my mind that I had the perfect solution for this poor, sweet lady. It's really a great video series that shows you 5 ways to get your dog to stop barking in as little as 1 week. And the best part for us dog lovers, it has nothing to do with electrocuting your dog or making them wear one of those medieval looking choke collars. If you're struggling with a barking dog right now, you've got to go check it out right now. And then you post the link. Talk soon, Nick. And that's the end of the Coffee Talk email. I will talk about how the specificity of this email will get you more sales in a second, but first I want to show you a powerful type of poke in this email. I used what's called a hidden poke. Remember, when you poke in the email, you're bringing up a pain point that the person on your list is feeling that they want to avoid or go away altogether. In the dog barking email, I call it hidden because I didn't directly poke the reader. I instead highlighted a pain that the lady with the 3 barking dogs was feeling. But a person with a barking dog is having the same pains and will feel that poke as they read it. Whether you poke the pain directly, as I did in the first email, or indirectly, as I did in the second, both are creating the same emotions in your reader. This emotion is what creates the response you're looking for, buying. Now, let's talk about how specific the email was and how you can make more sales. Check out how the list of pains and pleasures is very targeted to a specific group within my email list. In the email, I poked at all the pain points the specific person who has a barking dog problem might have: stress, embarrassment, overwhelm, and then I painted a dream future they'd love, getting their dogs to start barking without having to shock them or use a hurtful collar, using simple steps that takes less than a week. I've mentioned this before, but all of your emails should be written as if you're only speaking to one person. As I did on this email, it's also very powerful to isolate specific problems the people on your list might be having and speak directly to that problem. Staying with this dog barking example, your email list would be more general, like dog lover, dog obedience, or dog training. So those that don't have issues with dog barking probably won't open it. Even if they do open it because they love your emails, they're not a buyer. And that's okay. But those who do open it and do have a dog that barks are so hyper-targeted that you will generate great sales in numbers. To quickly let you know how that works for me and my 30-minute workday list, my more broad email is targeted to those who want to make money online through affiliate marketing. But as you've seen, affiliate marketing needs traffic and value and emails, etc. So I may send an email directed specifically toward getting more traffic. Not everybody on my email list needs help with that right now, but in the general scope of affiliate marketing, it makes sense. And just like the dog barking email, not everybody will open an email that I send specifically about getting more traffic, but those that do are being very specifically talked to and are having very specific pain and pleasure points triggered. So buying among opens will be much higher. Bottom line, in addition to your more general pain pleasure list, you should have a pain pleasure list for each email you send. This allows you to target very specific pain or pleasure points based on your content or product recommendation. You will get the right people opening emails, and that means more sales. It's rare that a product will be perfect for all of your email list, and that's okay. Write to those who your content or product recommendation is perfect for, and watch your sales soar. Before moving on, let's look quickly at how well that coffee talk email hit the 3 requirements the people on your list have for opening your emails. Remember again, people will continue to open your emails only when, number 1, they think you can help them. In the email, I gave them the solution they were looking for, getting their dog to stop barking without hurting the dog. Number 2, you have a compelling vision. While there was no long-term vision, it was clear on being a dog lover who wanted to help other dog lovers. And number 3, they relate to your personality. I related to them through sharing my own dog pictures and love for my dog, because the email tapped into the poke the pain, paint the dream principle. And because it met all of the requirements your list seeks to open an email, this email has the potential to create great sales numbers. Quick review. Core concepts to keep in mind with every email you send. Number 1, help them achieve pleasure without experiencing the pain. Number 2, poke the pain, paint the dream. And number 3, have a big general list of always available pains to poke and dreams to paint, and also a smaller, more targeted list for each email. When you know the main outcome people want, you can easily find the pain points to poke by asking why they want that dream outcome. The why is the pain. But can you also see why I recommended much earlier in this book to build a business around an area of interest you're familiar with and have a passion for? When you do that, many times you only have to look to your own wants, needs, and desires to come up with a list of pains to poke and dreams to paint. Because in a lot of ways, you probably are the person on the list. I will finish this section with this. Be cautious with the power you now have to direct people's actions. Use it with good intentions. Use it to connect people with the products and services that can create the positive change or results they're looking for. This power is not meant to manipulate, but to relate to the people you're trying to help and show them that you understand them on a much deeper level. When you use this power, you're saying to the people on your list, I know what you want and why you want it, meaning you listen and pay attention. I understand why you'd want it, meaning you relate. And here's why I want to help you, meaning you have a vision for their better future. Here's how I can help. You have perfect solutions. All of this is speaking to the people on your list at a higher level than they're used to, and as a result, they will be compelled to buy your recommendations. Don't abuse the trust. Don't treat the people on your list as just a paycheck. It's people who are just like you, who wants, maybe even needs, the solutions you have. Treat them well. Make recommendations based on high-quality products and based on the product's ability to truly meet the needs that the people on your list are seeking. Continue to use your new superpowers for good. And again, because you're helping people get the things they're already dreaming about, it will always be a win-win when you build your affiliate marketing business the right way and with good intentions. The superhero is you. You truly are armed with a superpower now. You have the ability to almost instantly create an impossible to resist buying response among the people on your list with nothing but a few simple words. The people on your list will feel like you're reaching through the computer, reading their minds. They'll be saying, yes, that's exactly how I'm feeling, and this is the exact solution that I've been looking for. While everybody else is just pitching products and looking like the slimy salesperson, you'll be speaking to the solutions that the people on your list are already seeing in their mind and feeling with their emotions. And because you're speaking directly to their heart and reading their mind, you will be seen as a superhero swooping in to save the people on your list at just the right time. Let me be the first to welcome you, sales superhero, to the Affiliate Marketing Justice League. Robots suck at sales. When I first learned about autoresponders, I was like, Yes, I'm going to get some traffic, load up 10 emails into my autoresponder, and go to the beach for the rest of my life because I'm about to be rich. And so that's literally what I did. A few $1,000s later in ad spends and basically $0 in return, and I was like, this traffic sucks. I'm going to find a new traffic source, and then I'm really going to the beach this time because this money train is about to pull out of the station. Only the train whistle never sounded. No choo choo, just a lot of boo hoo. I was starting to go broke. Remember that $30,000 to $50,000 in debt I talked about earlier? This was a big contributor to that. But I was a little dumb and misinformed back then, so without much real direction, I did what a lot of good people do. You may have even done this already. I decided it wasn't the traffic, it must be the product. And as you may have guessed, it wasn't. What kept me moving forward in those early days, though, was simple: a dream to be free. From the earliest time I can remember, I have thought that the job life was the equivalent of a living hell. I've always had this God given desire in my heart, even before I was old enough to know it, to spend my life doing something that I love, serving and being with the people that I love. I've never been able to rationalize, even to this day, spending so much time away from the things and the people that I love. It's funny because I can remember being really young and riding in the car with my parents and noticing how unhappy all the people in the other cars seemed. It didn't make sense to me why they were so unhappy back then, but as I got older and was driving myself to work, I got it. I noticed the same unhappy zombie stares on the way to and from work, like they were thinking there has to be more to life than this. Only this time I understood it because I was experiencing the same thing. The unhappy faces of strangers and my own misery from this wake, work, eat, sleep routine was always a major driving force for me to create my own freedom. First, to save myself, and then to save those unhappy strangers that I knew felt the same misery every morning that I did. And now, with this book and the 30-minute workday membership site, to help save you. So even when it sucked, even when money was flying out of my bank and nothing was coming in, even when my wife, who has always been my biggest supporter, was starting to crack and doubt, I kept on believing. I kept on trying to learn as much as I could, and I got better at a simple skill that nobody was really talking to me about at the time: paying attention. I used to read every email that came into my inbox from all the people in the industry, both the highly successful and the ones like me who were struggling along. I started keeping folders for each of these different affiliate marketers to study their emails and their success. It didn't take long to see what was separating those who were having massive success from those who weren't. The emails from the super elite, those that were winning contests and becoming more and more well known, the ones that actually had me salivating to open their emails, did two things differently. Number one, they weren't all salesy and full of hype. Instead, they seemed to speak to me directly and knew what I was feeling. The person writing them seemed to know me personally. Basically, they were poking my pain and painting my dreams. And number two, their emails clearly weren't cookie cutter emails that any robot could have written 10 years before. They were relevant, current, and spoke of what was happening in their lives now. They were clearly writing their emails the day they sent them. As time went on, those that were sending me daily, relevant, personally written emails were continuing to have massive success that kept on growing and growing. They were building fortunes for their families and changing people's lives around the world. I kept wanting to open and read their emails, and even though I was reading them for research, I wanted to buy whatever they were offering. But those who sent the spammy, salesy, pitch fest emails, you could see their businesses slowly dying. They never seemed to be focused on any one product or thing very long. And each time they sent me an email about their new greatest thing, which was every other day, the email was almost exactly the same as the last, except the name of the product or the business had changed. The worst part about all of it is that all those emails that were all pitch and hype and salesy, the ones I didn't respect and didn't enjoy and actually found pretty annoying, The ones I would have just deleted without reading if I wasn't trying to study the emails and learn how to grow my business were the same as mine. Every email I had loaded into my autoresponder was salesy and spammy. And other than those 10 crappy emails I had loaded into my autoresponder, my emails were non existent. No daily emails, nothing relevant, nothing really unique to me or written in my own voice. It was a pretty awakening moment in my online career. Either I needed to change or my business would die. And the change I needed to make was based on the realization that although the tools I was using, my little money making robots, allowed me to automate a lot of my business, these robots sucked at making sales. I didn't know it yet, but the day I made that decision to change was the first day of my first $100,000 online, and in a lot of ways, the birthplace of the 30-minute workday. The one email per day wealth formula. Let's remember back to the perfect freedom formula when I introduced the concept of Android wealth to you. It was the idea that because of the tools and technology available today, you can run a very automated affiliate marketing business online. Remember back to the capture page and autoresponder where when you send the traffic to your capture page, three things automatically happen for you. Number one, the person is automatically added to your list. Number two, your free offer is immediately delivered to their email box. And number three, the new person on your list is introduced to you on the handshake page and given the first opportunity to buy from you. All of that happens without your involvement, and the androids or robots, the autoresponder, are very good at these things. But as you learned in that last section, the robots suck at making sales. It's why you can build a giant list and still not have a successful affiliate marketing business. Here's what you need to know. There are two ways to send emails, and one of them makes over 95% of your money. And as you may be guessing now, the money maker is not your pre-written autoresponder messages that automatically go out for you. But these pre-written messages do set the stage for all of the future wealth you'll create, so they're super important. I'm going to show you how to use just 3 pre-written emails to set the stage for an unlimited amount of future wealth, and then how to generate that wealth with just a single email per day. But first, I have to more clearly define the 2 different ways to send emails via your autoresponder. The 2 ways to email your list are, number 1, pre-written autoresponder emails. Now, these are email messages that you write ahead of time, load into your autoresponder, and they go out for you automatically when a person enters their details into your capture pages. Number 2, broadcast emails. These are email messages that you personally type and that go out in real time to either your entire list or a part of your list that you want to get the message. Why 3 comes before 1 in the land of email marketing? Here's how simple the 1 email per day wealth formula is. Step number 1, set up your autoresponder to send 3 pre-written emails to every person on your list as soon as they subscribe. Step number 2, send 1 broadcast email per day using one of the 3 email types: promotional, coffee talk, or content. That's it. Just 3 simple pre-written emails that you type once that go to work for you automatically forever. And then 1 personal broadcast email per day that can take as little as 5 minutes. You actually already know what to write in your daily broadcasts, and we'll revisit that together in a minute, but what about your 3 autoresponder messages? As always, let's talk first about principles. Your autoresponder robot is not very good at making sales, but is really good at a couple of things. Number 1, instant delivery of your initial free product. Now, this is because via your autoresponder, the first email you set up will go out immediately and include a link or access information to your free offer from your capture page. The ability to instantly deliver on your promise is key to establishing trust and getting future emails open. Number 2, introducing you, your dream, your vision, and the future pleasure you'll be providing. The vision you have for helping the people on your list, your why, and what you'll be bringing to them in the future is something the people on your list want to know right away. Remember, they want to know why you want to help them and why they can relate to you, or it just looks like you want their money. Setting up an autoresponder message to introduce yourself and your vision right from the beginning lets the new person on your list know that you're real, that they can trust you, and that through your vision and story, they can relate to you. As with everything you've been learning, when you know the principles of how and why something works, you can then maximize its potential. And that's exactly what I did in developing a simple 3-message pre-written autoresponder campaign that can be used for any product, service, or business. When you implement these 3 messages into your business, you will be able to instantly and effortlessly establish trust and credibility with every new person that comes onto your list. The best part is that you get to establish this trust and credibility on autopilot because your autoresponder is working for you 24 hours a day and 7 days a week, delivering your content anywhere in the world, no matter what you're doing. This simple setup allows you to maximize your income while minimizing work. And that's part of what affiliate marketing is all about, creating wealth in a way that gives you time to pursue true purpose and freedom in your life. So here's the 3 email setup. Email number 1, set to go out immediately. In this first email, you just want to give them what you offered them. The reason they opted into your capture page was not to meet you or be asked to buy something. They just want whatever you said you'd give them. Just do that. This email is short and to the point without a sales call. The only link should be to whatever download or video or membership access that you made in the offer. Now, email 2 is set to go out 1 day after they opted in. And the first email is about giving the new person what they asked for now. This second email is about setting up the future. It's about setting the stage for all of the value that's coming. It's time to introduce you, your why, your vision, and make this new person feel good about what's to come. Here's what's needed to be in that email. Hi, it's me. Nice to meet you statement. This makes you real, approachable, and just follows the basic rules of society. Just because you're using little robots to automate your business, don't act like a robot. In a face-to-face setting, you'd introduce yourself to a new acquaintance, potential friend, customer, etc. Think of this statement as if you had a small local store and a brand new potential customer just walked in. If you were a good store owner, you'd greet them, make them feel good about coming in, and let them know that you're there to help if they need anything. Your list is a lot like your online store, so do the same in your email. It's simple and takes a single statement as short as, "Hi, first name, how are you? Thanks for taking the time to open this email. I hope you're really enjoying the free gift that I gave you." Then, quickly let them know your vision and story and give them a positive expectation of what's to come. I'm really excited to have you here because I have so much more to share with you about what you're trying to help them do or achieve, etc. And say, it's my goal to paint the dream statement because I still remember what it's like to, and then poke the pain statements. That is your vision and your why. My own story is, what's your story in a couple of sentences, is your quick story. Give the abbreviated version and keep it short. If you have something longer than you really want to share, make a video and include a link to it. But I'd love to share more about me and connect more personally with you and give you a faster way to reach me, so be sure to connect with me right here. And that can be a social media blog, YouTube page, an About Me page, etc. This does a couple of things. It gives them multiple exposures to you, gives you multiple ways to reach them, personalizes the experience for them, and very importantly, gets them to click a link in your email. The earlier and more often a person clicks on links that you put into your emails, the more likely you are to actually show up in their inbox. This is conditioning them to click links in the future. Finish by setting an expectation of what's to come. Let them know why they should be opening your emails daily. Time is the most important asset we have, so my promise to you is that with every email you open from me, you will find tools, tips, training, guidance, etc. that will bring you closer to achieving and then paint the dream statement again. So be sure to add me to your contact list or whitelist me in your email box right now so you never miss a thing. This will help keep you out of promotional folders and spam folders, etc. Then you can say thanks again and have a nice day. Now be sure to reference this in the text version of this audiobook. And then in your PS, you can say, tomorrow is going to feel like Christmas morning because I'm going to share something with you that will, and again, help them achieve what they want, bigger, faster, with more ease, in a cool way, etc. Be on the lookout for an email from me with the subject line, and then put the email subject there. That PS statement gets them excited about tomorrow's email and plants the seed in their brain to be looking for your email, which is important because you're about to make your first offer and maybe your first sales from your emails. So on email number 3, set to go out 2 days after opt-in, in your final pre-written autoresponder email, it's time to set the early expectation that there will be offers made and things to buy, and condition your list to be more than just freebie seekers. You know how to provide value by now, so there will be plenty of that in your daily emails, but value without an offer will cause you a lot of frustration. You're here to help people, and if you've paid attention to the earlier chapters and done it correctly up to this point, the products and services you have to offer the people on your list are super valuable and worth more to them than what they're paying. Be confident when you offer your solutions because, again, you are living your dreams by helping people achieve the solutions they've already been dreaming about. Your product recommendations are the things the people on your list have been dreaming about. It's a win-win. So, email number 3 is simple. It's a poke the pain, paint the dream email that finishes with a recommendation to get your first offer product. This is the product that you set up to be the first offer in your perfect freedom formula. The nice thing is they've already seen the offer in a really non-salesy way when they went through your perfect freedom formula sales process. So conversions can be really good here. That's it. Those 3 emails properly set up you to be trusted and to get your future emails open, giving you the potential to create sales and income from every broadcast email you send for as long as you have your affiliate marketing business. I want you to notice something. By following this 3 email process, you're actually walking the new person on your list through the same process as the capture page, handshake page, first offer setup that they've already been through. Remember, they see the free offer on the capture page, meet you on the handshake page, and get a chance to see the first offer sales page after downloading their free offer and meeting you. This is exactly what your first 3 emails did as well. This new person will most likely not even realize what's happening, but this consistency in what their brain is seeing is subconsciously making them feel more comfortable with you and your offer. I told you this is a formula and that everything works beautifully together to help you achieve your dream life while at the same time helping and serving whatever community it is that you want to. Before I move on to the broadcast email section, I want to make sure the timing of the emails makes sense to you. It's 3 emails in 3 days, and it works like this. For example, if a person opts into your list on Monday to get your free offer, they'd immediately get the first email with what you offered. On Tuesday, they'd get email number 2, and then on Wednesday, email number 3. After that, on day 4 to forever, you start your 1 email per day broadcasts. In the 7 steps to profiting from unlimited income stream section, I will walk you through setting up your emails so you can be sure to set up correctly. For now, let's move on. As I mentioned earlier, because of the automation of writing pre-written emails, you can build your list on autopilot, instantly deliver your free offer, and with little effort set the stage for what's to come. But outside of that, this automation and ease can actually be a business killer. Because the truth is, most people want to do what I did in the beginning. They want to load up their autoresponder with a bunch of pre-written emails, sometimes not even written by them, and then never write another email again. I get it, mostly because, as you know, I've tried to do that. The fact is, though, almost all of your money will come from your daily, personally written broadcast emails. The good thing for you is that you already have the formula for writing quick daily emails that produce buyer's response in your list. Review pages 122 to 147 in the written book. Because you have this email writing formula, there are a lot of days ahead of you where you'll type a quick 5-minute email and then your work is done for the day. Now, I'm not really going to talk much in this section about what to write because you already know that from the last section on pages 122 to 147 that I refer to in the written book. But let's have a quick review. Remember, when you send a broadcast email to the people on your list, they will only open it for one of three reasons, and two of them don't matter without the first. Number one, they think you can help them. Number two, you have a compelling vision. And number three, they relate to your personality. And one of the best ways to create buyer's response in your emails is to use the poke the pain, paint the dream formula. You can do this while sending three different types of emails: the coffee talk email, a promotional email, and a content email, which I use in a couple of different forms, like an edu story, educating them, and the what and not how email. Most of that was covered on pages 134 to 157 in the book, so review that as often as necessary. The one type of email that I didn't discuss was the content email. A content email is an email where you teach the people on your list something. There are a couple of things to keep in mind with a content email. First, stories that relate always produce buyer's response much, much better than just spitting out facts and figures. So be sure to wrap your content in a story for best response. This is what I refer to as the edu story email. And second, the most effective way to create buyer's response when educating people is to give them the what to do, but let the products that you're recommending show them how to do it. Or what I so creatively call the what, not how email. If you'd like great examples of both types of content emails, as well as some great tips on how to best write them, be sure to log into your Home Business Academy membership and get access to the Freedom Launchpad. So get back with the person that gave you this book and make sure you do that. The important thing to remember is that the broadcast emails will be responsible for 95% or more of your income. So once you set up your 3 pre-written autoresponder emails, simply log into your autoresponder daily and learn what you used on the written book, pages 122 to 147, as well as your Freedom Launchpad section of the 30-minute workday and Home Business Academy membership site to send your one email per day. The nice thing about having an autoresponder is that you get to email as many people as you want at a time as easily and quickly as you would email one. I think it's one of the coolest things ever that I can type a single message, hit send, and it goes out to thousands and thousands of people all at once. It's the ultimate automation tool. A quick review of the one email a day wealth formula. Step number 1, set up your autoresponder to send 3 pre-written emails to every person on your list as soon as they subscribe. And step number 2, send 1 broadcast email per day using one of the 3 email types: promotional, coffee talk, or content. Again, that's it. Just 3 simple pre-written emails that you type once that go to work for you automatically forever. And then 1 personal broadcast email per day that can take you as little as 5 minutes. Isn't affiliate marketing amazing? Let's finish this section with a few important points. Always have in mind that every email you send is not just some spammy buy my product or services junk mail. Every email is a promotion of you, your vision, and your value to the person on your list. With each email, you are building your value and your rapport with the people on your list. It's this value that they see in you, and the rapport and trust that you establish creates responsiveness in your business. The content that you provide daily in your emails is your value to the marketplace. You get paid based on the value that you provide, so learning daily and becoming as valuable as you can in your industry should be your priority. And here's a super important reminder to end this section with. When you continually solve the right problems for people, they will buy almost anything that you want them to. It's based on human psychology and a concept called reciprocity. When you are constantly providing value to people and solving their issues, their brain automatically tells them to buy from you. It's like you are secretly training people to buy from you without them even knowing it. They will buy from you happily and without even thinking about it. But again, be careful and mindful of this new power that you have to produce buyers' response in people. Don't abuse the trust you're creating. Don't treat the people on your list as just a paycheck. It's people who are just like you, who wants, maybe even needs, the solutions you have. Treat them well. Make recommendations based on high quality products and based on the product's ability to truly meet the needs that the people on your list are seeking. Continue to use your new superpowers for good. And again, because you're helping people get the things they're already dreaming about. It will always be a win-win when you build your affiliate marketing business the right way and with good intentions. The end is near. As much as I love educating you on how to create unlimited income streams in as little as 30 minutes per day using the affiliate marketing model, there comes a time when you have to get out of the library and implement what you learn. Think of it like this. If you're wanting to be a lifeguard so you can save people from drowning, it doesn't matter how many courses you take or how many books you read. If you don't jump into the water at some point and use what you've learned, the person you're learning to save will drown. For me, you're not creating the life that you desire is the equivalent of drowning. It's of life or death importance. Because if you continue on a path where you aren't doing what you love, if you continue on a path where you aren't using the gifts that God gave you to live a life of purpose and fun and adventure, you're just existing in some zombie-like state and not truly living at all. And just like all of those people driving to work in zombie mode that were part of my early inspiration to serve you, I want you to live a life of abundance in every way. So I have two final things for you to wrap this up so you can get out there and start living. One, a one-page overview of everything you've learned. And two, where you can freely access the 7 steps to profiting from unlimited income stream section. This is where you can watch over my shoulder and get step-by-step instructions on how to start implementing all of this in just minutes per day. On the next page, I will show you a simple one-page review of all that you've learned to do so far. So you can see how simple this really is when you have all the principles that you've just learned locked in. The 30-minute workday, one-page affiliate marketing summary. Here's a quick overview of everything we've covered. Number 1, choose an area of interest that you love and want to build a business around. Number 2, pick a 100% done-for-you product for your first offer. Number 3, send traffic to a pre-built capture page and all of the following happens for you instantly and automatically, even if you're sleeping or out enjoying life. A, when a person enters their email address, it's automatically stored in your autoresponder building your list. B, a welcome email is sent for you right away. C, your new person is automatically sent to your handshake page. And D, your first offer is made for you from your handshake page. Number 4, as your list builds, you send a single daily value email that also has recommendations for your first offer and any additional done-for-you value ladder products you add. And number 5, you make commissions on the offers you recommend as people buy on autopilot. Isn't it cool that a business with basically unlimited income potential can be broken down to fit on a single page? Let's look again at how simple this really is. Your products are done 100% for you. You simply send traffic to the capture page, and I'll show you dozens of ways to do that and even show you how I push a button and let somebody else send the traffic for me. And your pre-built, mostly done for you capture page and handshake page collect your leads, introduce you and your free value offer, and present your first money-making product instantly and automatically, even if you're asleep or out enjoying life. And your autoresponder stores your list so you can email later and delivers your free offer for you instantly and automatically. Again, even if you're asleep or out enjoying life. And you send a single simple email every day, which you'll learn to do next. And as your list grows, you'll earn more and more affiliate commissions daily for doing nothing more than sending a single simple email. Nearly everything is done for you or highly automated. This is the 30-minute workday lifestyle that you're about to enjoy. And now that you have learned all of the knowledge and principles behind how and why everything works, it's time to actually take action on what you've learned and create as many income streams as you desire. The 7 steps to profiting from unlimited income streams. Are you ready to see exactly how to use your tools and the knowledge you've gained in this book to build unlimited income streams in minutes? Inside of the 30-minute workday and the Home Business Academy membership site, you have all the tools and training that you'll ever need in place to build an unlimited number of income streams. And because you've read this book, you know the principles of how to be massively successful in affiliate marketing. Now let's put it all together and actually build as many income streams as you desire. All that you can run with a single email per day once set up. The Freedom Launchpad. This is the final page. Now be sure that you have access to the Freedom Launchpad and access your steps by getting back to the person who gave you this book that will lead you to the Home Business Academy membership site. It's your time now. It's your time now to take everything you have learned here and put it into practice. If you complete the 3 steps of the 30-minute workday every single day, and you follow the principles of the perfect freedom formula, it will be impossible to not have a thriving affiliate marketing business that is growing bigger by the day in 60 to 90 days or less. Success is all about consistency. Those who take the right actions daily over a long period of time always win. Really take the time to not just read this book, but to actively study, learn, and know the 30-minute workday inside and out. Make the 3 steps a daily habit and you'll achieve massive results. It's really that simple. But always remember this: success is always on purpose. You won't accidentally have success with affiliate marketing or anything else. I have done all I can do by giving you the exact steps to succeed. You have to actually take those steps. And when you do, you'll have the ability to create wealth on demand in a way that gives you the time to pursue the true God-given desires and dreams in your heart. Thank you for trusting me on this journey, and God bless.